I'm seeing a bunch of really cool people play this game called Schedule One, where you're a drug dealer, and I'm like really envious of it. And I want to see if I can like get a key for it, maybe. Surely I'm a big enough streamer to count for that, right? Surely, with all of my tens of viewers, I can get that. Is it even tens? I think it's just 10 of viewers. I have 10 of viewers. But, hello there, Zanmei. Good to see you. Hello there, Ariane. Good to see you around, too. Hmm. I hope you're both having a lovely evening. Nice mustache. Do I, do I have a mustache? I don't think I have a mustache. I hope I don't. Ooh. Interesting. I got gifted a key to a game called Stellar Warfare. It looks really pretty. Ooh, this is looting ships. This actually looks really cool. I might play this. I didn't think I had a mustache, do I? I guess I kinda do. I should add one. We'll make a mustache road trip. Indeed, we are doing road trip. The road trip in fall. It's very sad. Yoichi! Hello! Good to see you too. I am currently slacking off behind the scenes. Hmm. Hmm. Can I be in the glove box? Of course you can be in the glove box. I actually don't think we can get in the glove box, so you're going to be stuck there if you're in the glove box. But you are totally welcome to. Get to work, streamer. I'm having fun slacking off on this screen while I look at keys to see if I can buy the game about dealing drugs. Oh, hold up. Ooh. Apparently I am allowed to get a key to the game Deadly Path. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I played it here. Here. We'll swap over so all of you can see what I'm looking at here. Hey, how you doing? This is where I would have Pacific Rim, although for some reason it isn't loading. There we go. And then what we're gonna do... Oh, that's interesting. I think it's actually a lighter shade, is it? Oh, that's weird. It is. The captures are different brightnesses. That's so freaky. Anyhow, I hope you're having a lovely evening. But what I'm actually doing, instead of what I should be doing, is I was looking at keys, specifically for a game called Schedule One, which I think is... Yeah, right here. I'm looking at it on Steam already. It's straight up just a game about dealing drugs. Here, we'll give you the master music list. And honestly, it just seems like a fun business game where you build things. Yeah. Climb into the dash and roll around. You'll be in the trunk with your marshmallows. I don't know, this game kind of reminds me of Cash Cleaner, the one I played during the demo thing, where it's like, it's stupid and bad, but also like, the parts that are, like, it's got the fun thing where you like, you know, make a business and do the thing. I've seen a bunch of people playing it recently. Like all my friends. Look at these guys. I don't actually know if any of these guys have, wait. How many of them actually played it? 6 hours, 72 minutes, no time, 6 minutes. That's not actually that good. Oh, damn. That's no fun. You got your wisdom teeth out? I had mine removed during one of the hurricanes, and I've talked about it, I think, in person before as like a Folly Industries horror story, where uh, I was supposed to have my wisdom teeth removed. There was a hurricane coming that was supposed to knock out power really bad, so a bunch of people canceled, and the guy's like, "Hey, so you can either get your teeth removed now before the hurricane, or if you wait till afterwards, it'll probably be like several months before I have another slot again." So like I get my my wisdom teeth cut apart and removed. The hurricane hits. We lose power for like 14 days. Have you played Cards, the World War II card game? No, if you share it in the... I should make a suggestions channel for you people to suggest things for me to play. Um, yeah, You know, in fact, we'll do it right now. We'll do it right now live on stream. Look at this. Bam. Channels. Uh, Here, there's nothing here for you to see. It's fine. We don't actually talk about anything there anyhow, because there's like me and two other mods. Here, we'll make one here. We'll worry about whether it's the right channel or not. Yeah, I just got new stream. I just got the new layout. It's mostly okay, but it does bug me how everything is now like fake square as opposed to real square. Stream suggestions. There you go. Look at that. We need an emoji. We need an emoji for stream suggestions. So we're gonna go to edit channel here. What's the emoji for this channel gonna be? By the way, cool tip. Windows key and period brings up a list of all the default emojis you can actually use. Cinema, huh? Cinema's what we're going to go for? Which one of these cameras? Digital, film... That's not digital. Or real. We'll go with, that looks bad. Hold on. Camera? Yeah, it'll work. Stream suggestions. Or other things. There we go. And then we gotta just change our typesetting. Let's sit on like a... Oh, I can only do 6 hours. Damn, I was hoping to set to like a 6-week. There we go. Rounded edges for your safety. True. You really do have to cheat. Treat me like a toddler. Bam. Look at that. We've got a new channel. It's such a bad emote. It does. So what I like about all these main ones is that they're colorful, and it lets you like separate them into different things. Let's see if the other... Okay, that one works. Kind of looks like a handicap symbol, but it'll do. It'll do. One message per person. Black is a color. Okay. Wait, there's a suggestion already. Among Us. Hey, there we go. You are immune. There we go. Okay, we're gonna take this away. That way I can actually not worry about doxing us. We're trying to spell the word sus, but we've run out of letters. We're trying hard, though. You know what? I don't know if I actually want to have a slow mode of 6 hours. I might set it to like a minute. That way you can still have a conversation, but it forces you to not spam the channel with like a billion suggestions unless you actually have a billion suggestions. What else I was going to do? Oh yeah, Deadly Path. I played the demo for this, and they were listing it as a game I could actually play, and then I went in here and they'd actually bumped up their requirements a little bit. I have a couple of shorts with really high view counts on them, and so sometimes just because of that I qualify for things I shouldn't qualify for. But I was really hoping this game here had like a streamer key available. But sadly, it does not. Annoyingly, this website, unlike the other one, doesn't list its bare minimum requirements, which I appreciate. Because if you're ever streaming, by the way, Lurkit is a useful site for getting keys for like various games. You can make like video reviews or other things about it. So it's kind of neat. You can, you know, shoot for the moon and request games you don't actually have the rights to access to. You qualify for... Oh, yo, I love that. I love qualifying for a hug. Anyhow, I think most everyone here's already heard what happened because I yapped about it on my server, but in case you haven't... PHOD. Photos. We had a helicopter today. I was hiking with my dog, Coco, and we heard a really big thumping in the distance. And so yesterday we had also heard the big thumping, and I had looked up on the Flight Radar app to see who was nearby. And hold on, I'm trying to find the what was the name of the helicopter that was flying overhead? I thought it was Sky King, but that doesn't seem to actually be it. Where is information about this? This was King Stallion. There you go. So we heard this really deep, low thumping rumble in the distance, and there's like a certain sound to military helicopters because they're like super big engines running at low RPM relative to like most helicopters. Oh yeah, your little green screen ping bopping every time you bring up all the windows is very cute. Thanks. Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Whenever I mouse over, I don't know if there's a way to lock it on. I'm using a much older version of the app, so unfortunately it's a little more scuff. I think there's an update for this that does like let you lock it so it doesn't do that every single time you like touch the screen. I just don't have that version because I've been too lazy to re-download it. And also figure out where the hell I put all the emotes. Ooh, nice. Also, ask for Wreckfest so I can play it with you. Understandable. I think, hold on. All right, Wreckfest, right there. Let's see if I can afford a Wreckfest. Honestly, I know Squabbit qualified for this, and they are getting a copy of the key. They were talking to me about how they're playing it. But either way, the plane in question that's been flying around and doing test flights is this thing, the King Stallion. It is the Army's big-ass helicopter they use to carry, like, heavy-ass things. What is that under it? Is that like a... Oh, it's a little mini model, that's why. I thought that was, like, a goofy gag. But no, this thing is built for, like, straight-up carrying planes or trucks. Or occasionally when you want to flex on people, you put, like, a whole-ass tank. That's not a tank, it's a armored recon vehicle. But either way, it carry big thing. I'm pretty sure there were, like, tests done where they could, like, use 2 of these to carry an Abrams or some goofy shit. And they were like, this is cool, we can do it. It's very impractical to do this. But this thing was flying by my house, and you could hear it. It was very loud, and I was hiking with the dog, and I was so mad. And the thing flew over the house, and then flew back over the house, and on the way back, I almost got a photo of it. This is what happened. And my camera refused to lock onto the helicopter in the background, so I had this really blurry photo of this helicopter behind the trees. It is tragic. I am literally crying and shitting and like just dying on the ground. It's super tragic. Everyone is crying. But but I went up to the there's a lake up by where I was walking, and as I'm walking away from the lake, I hear a thumping sound again. I'm like, oh, and I'd literally like walked past this woman with her two dogs. I stop, listen to the thumping sound, turn back towards the open lake that has a view so I might be able to get a photo, and like jog up to it. And this woman is just looking at me as I'm doing it the entire time. Like, is this man like sprinting up to rob me or something? Or she's mostly just very confused by the whole affair. But unfortunately, I did not get our fancy dancy king stallion. It was just a regular Blackhawk flying overhead. But I did get a really good photo of a regular Blackhawk, which, given how bad the weather was when I took this photo, is that a hair on my camera? There might have been a hair on my camera there. We're gonna pretend. Let me see if it's in the same. Hold on, we're gonna get up another photo. No, that one's really blurry. Okay, chat, we're doing detective work here. Is there a hair on my camera? If I zoom in, is it... No, okay, that's actually an antenna on the plane. Okay, good. You can kind of see with this image where how much color fringing there is. That's just because of how different the temperature was where it is. But, oh, you're going for the Colt from Far Cry 5 as a paint scheme. Yeah, the Chinooks are also... I've got, it's a very old photo, if I can find it, of the Chinook I took back in February, I think. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, there we go. So here you go. This was a miraculous photo. That was kind of a miracle shot that I, again, ran out of the house at the last minute. And I only caught it as it was going away from me. But we had a Chinook come over the house a couple months back. That was February we had that happen. And they used to fly over the house directly. This one's a really good photo, actually, too. They used to fly directly over the house more frequently. And I've noticed that after they had the crash at night, they started doing more night training, and they also started making their pilots follow the roads around here, because they used to cut a straight line, and instead they're now told to go up with a highway, over with a highway, and then follow a lake north instead. Which makes me very sad, because I don't get to get photos of them flying directly over my house anymore. So it's not just that roads are lit up at night. We live in a very forested area of the country, and so you can't... The only landmarks for them to use to fly with are roads. And so if you just know that, like, this is the highway and you follow the highway, you can do that with night vision on, even if you can't see your instruments. So, like... Again, you conceivably might be in a position where you can't fly with instruments. Okay, everyone's at everything. Where's the fourth counter prop laid for... Hold on, the Blackhawk photos? Here, we'll save that photo for a moment. For the Blackhawk, I think the fourth rotor is just behind it. In those photos I took, yeah. Let me see the zoomed in one I have. Where's the cropped in photo from today of the helicopter? Here we are. Yeah, the fourth rotor's there. It is right there. Those are the four blades on it. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back, Zonmei. We are yapping about helicopters still a little bit, because I saw them today. So I was complaining about how I got this Sasquatch-ass looking photo of a... What is it? King Stallion. Really big helicopter. We've got a Google photo of it here. You see, they're meant for lifting heavy things. I don't know, were you around for that part of the conversation? There we go. King Stallion. They lift, like, look at this. They're just lifting like armored cav. Actually, that's a really good example of how big the helicopter is compared to, like, the metal boxes. Look at that. It's that big and that big. They are big boy planes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to actually look at the photo. I don't care about where the photo from. Actually, this is a really good photo of it, where it's just lifting an entire, like, airplane. Yeah, exactly. Military aircraft, especially when they're like... So, civilian aircraft, especially helicopters, are, like, scarily tiny because they are just, like, an engine and the lightest cockpit they can get away with because it's not meant to really carry, like... carrying weight is expensive and requires big engines, and if all you're doing is carrying people around, your helicopter can be a baby little thing. Yeah, exactly. When you have no scale for how big they are, it's crazy. And then you've got this thing, which is literally lifting tractors. I still think this is a better show off. There you go. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the point of this was it was carrying a inoperable F-35. That explains the photo a lot. But if you've ever compared like World War II fighter planes to like Cessnas, it is crazy how beefy the World War II fighter planes are compared to them. There we go. Let me see if I can find an image with them like side by side. I remember seeing a video once of someone like in a Mustang, and then like there was a Cessna dressed up to look like a Mustang, but it's like a 2/3 size replica. Because again, like the planes are just built to completely different scales, and a lot of those, especially the American planes, were built with these crazy powerful engines. And if your primary concern is lifting like a couple 1,000-pound bombs versus like, I guess I have to lift this plane into like 500-pound people total, and they can, they only really need to travel hobby distances, it's an entirely different proposition. There we go. Yeah, so there is actually, I think it's a heavily modified one, if I'm not mistaken. Are you talking about the like Piper Cub that the not Navy, the Marines have? Or I think there was also one during World War something or another. The Vietnam had a couple. Honestly, they've always used super like light airplanes for mostly recon, if I'm not mistaken. Is really what you see them used for. Oh hey, look, we're on the Polish. Behold, Polish website full of airplane. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rosie the Rocketeer. That one I have heard of. Oh, apparently they're at Oshkosh a couple years ago. Neat. But there's also a modern... That's a cute... Look at that. Just a bunch of bazookas duct taped to the side of it. And roughly the right aim. uh, hey, there you go. We love Poles here. Actually, Justy, if you are lurking, I've got a question for you. My mom was talking about her time in Poland, and she said while she was there, she absolutely loved stuffed peppers, and that they were actually a Polish thing. And I was like, that sounds like a lie. I don't believe I've ever seen a Polish person eat a stuffed pepper in my life. But I could also... It seems like, honestly, pretty Polish food, all told. I could see them liking it a lot. Here, we're gonna mute that for a second to see what the heck they're saying. Nothing interesting. Okay. But yes, we a family friend has been trying to start like a pre-made dinners like business where they make food for you. And the recent thing they made for us was stuffed peppers. They're very delicious. The food in general is actually pretty good, but it's also kind of in this awkward thing where like we don't really need to have food made for us that much right now. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Ooh. I don't know where this photo is from, but my phone is telling me that this image is in fact an airplane. Or not an airplane, this is a helicopter. So you all get to see this too. Look at this world's smallest helicopter. Clearly a well-designed vehicle. That is from, I think, Duxford? Let me see if that's where it's from. Nope, that's from when I visited the Uvar Hazy Center. Okay, that is the Virginia Air and Space Museum, which is just barely outside of Washington, D.C. But the Douglas A1 Sky Raider. I think that's... No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'll think about it later. Doesn't really matter. You got me thinking about the, going to make... Ooh, I would love one. I really like those. They are absolutely a guilty pleasure of mine. And we'll get them actually from a local Polish bakery occasionally. But it is outside of our normal orbit of things we go and eat food from. There we go. Here, we can actually just close them all. Bop. But yes, I want to play Schedule 1. I also want to look through... I might do it to kill time right now. Hold on, will it show up for me? They were just advertising the big... Oh, wait, hold on. Keep Driving. I need to play that. Oh, that game is so cool. I don't know if it's... you know what? I take that back. It'd be a good stream game for you guys. You guys watch anything I do. The Sky Raider with the big toilet bomb? I think, yeah, the Sky Raider was... That was... I think you can actually get that in War Thunder, the toilet bomb, too, which is the silliest thing. I've heard good things about this game. I'll add it to the wish list. I know a bunch of my friends who are weebs who thirst for handsome, angsty guys are very excited for this game. I know that... Where is it? They just announced it, and now I can't... Oh, wait, hold on. This game's also very good. Sorry We're Closed is a certified classic. That's not on my wish list, and it should be. It is modern, like, PS1 era horror game. Actually, honestly, Zell, that might be a good game for you to try out. It seems like something you'd like. Where is this? They just announced... Here, we'll go open that up for you and then put it in the folder. Admittedly, it also is kind of a bit like our... into making videos. Oh yeah, I miss you making videos. Hasn't happened in a while. There you go. Hold on. I think I still got it open somewhere. Is it... Steam City Builder Fest is starting, like, now. This seems like my core. Which... Oh, that's very loud for me. We're going to turn that right down. I think this is by the same guy. Is this by the same guys who did the Prison Architect? Yeah, it is. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the Prison Architect guys. Maybe not. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Okay, interesting, interesting. The city builder thing in general seems super up my world. RimWorld. I own RimWorld, but not through Steam. This game is supposed to be really good. Planet Base, I don't think it's actually that... It just seems comfy. Anything crazy here that I'm really, like, looking forward to? I don't think so. Now, unfortunately, it is hilarious. I was mentioning earlier getting keys for being a streamer. Like, you look at a game like this, and they're like, oh, no, you need to have, like, 1,000 viewers before we'll ever let you play this game for free. Timber... Ooh... It's still not cheap. It's a really good game. I've been watching a friend play this a bunch, Squabbit specifically. And I love the way this game does its water physics, basically. Nordhold. That seems interesting. Oh, it's a roguelike? I don't know how I feel about that. Here, let's watch it. Zoisite, hello. Adamfall. Yes, someone was playing Adamfall. I know they were talking about how they're really excited for it. Who was it? I don't even remember anymore. I wonder if this is a roguelite or if it's a... That trailer told me nothing about the game. In the frozen, okay, so we got real actual gameplay. This looks actually pretty comfy, honestly. Kind of neat. I wonder how easy it is to lose a run for this. Like, if it's a guaranteed you're going to lose eventually, or if they expect you to win if you don't flub. A sheep was holding community. Oh, interesting. The sheep, even. Wow. That's a pretty lofty title there. Wishlist Nordhold on Steam. Oh, Sheep Mom. I know Sheep Mom. I don't think I've watched her a very long time, but she's cool. I think I loosely know of her. Okay, well that was neat. Sure, we'll put it on our wish list for games I won't buy but want to know about. Okay, let's see what else they have here suggested as really big ones. This seemed kind of interesting. It does have co-op. I'm pretty sure Pastry was looking into playing this one, right? Where are you? Ah, okay. Not to the wish list. This came out, oh, like a year ago. Never mind. Okay, so if they were going to play it, they probably would have played it already. Interesting. Let's go back to the list of everything. I don't know. This seems kind of... Oh, there was one big one that I know everyone was super interested in. Let's see if I can... No, it's not here. Kaiserpunk. What does Kaiserpunk mean? The greatest empire. Interesting. City builder or Kaiserpunk Grand City builder. Okay. I mean, this just seems like EU4, but like with a steampunk mod. Okay, not the worst, not the best. There we go. Oh, this one looked really neat. Is it? What do the reviews say about this? What do the reviewers say? Mostly positive? Nice. This one was cool because you basically play as like not a Dyson sphere, but like a ring system, and like Earth is fucked, but you're trying to survive in the solar system still. It's just very interesting. And this just seems like a fun builder. Actually, it's really cheap too right now. I'm gonna put it in cart. We're gonna put it in my cart, but we're gonna forget about that until later today. I think a big part of the plot is that your thing was supposed to travel through space, but doesn't. It just travels through time and fucks up the Earth as it's leaving, which is a really cool twist. I don't know. I liked it a lot. Anyhow, I think we've yapped for, oh God, 40 minutes. By the way, Zanmei, I owe you squats still. I'm sorry. We gotta do those. This game. This was the game I was talking about. This looks so cool to me. It's like a common... Oh, it's from the guys who made The Messenger. Oh, that's a good pedigree.
The past does not belong to monsters.
Here. We'll open it up while I do my squats.
Not to horror.
1.
Today we'll let
2.
this veil of mist.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. There we go. Yeah, no, it's like a building game, but also for castles. I don't know, it seems like a really cool combination of features. But I'd been holding off on this game because I wanted to see if they're going to have any keys available, honestly. Which, Historia, good to see you popping in. How you doing? We're taking a look at the city builders that are available in the current sale and yapping about them for a little bit. Also, hey, I think you already saw it, but we're going to show it off again after this trailer. I saw helicopters today. So there was a King Stallion that's doing some, like, shakedown flights nearby my house right now. There is also my dog, who is a beautiful goober, who should be bullied at all times. But yes, look, here we are. Behold. You don't need the information showing. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is the best photo I got of the King Stallion, so that's all you get to see. Annoyingly, my camera locked onto the trees, and I kept trying to force it to lock on the plane, and it did not at all lock on the helicopter. But we did get a consolation prize as a Black Hawk did fly overhead anyhow a little later in the day. So, and it's a pretty good photo given how bad the heat was at the time. You can see it like on the wing here, where there's just so much haze from the difference in temperature. But either way, we got photo. And then, behold, dog photo. There's actually something very doxing right here that I just erased with the AI app erase thing. It's not really an AI, but I took it out, and it, when I tell you what I did, it's very obvious there's some sloppy editing, but if I don't, it looks fine. Anyhow. You know what? We're going to add that to cart as well. We're not going to buy it on stream, but I'm going to add those to play. I think tomorrow I might play one of those too. What do we got here? If you don't own Against the Storm, this game is very good. It is a very unique city builder that I definitely can recommend for my own. I've heard... Well, that looks cute. We're going to add that to wish list. Oh, that looks... Oh, no, this is an actual RTS, not a city builder. Heart of the Machine? Oh, is this... What is this? This looks interesting. I don't know. We got so many cool games here. Get Workers and Resources. I'll look into it. Workers and Resources doesn't really seem like my kind of city builder, to be honest. I'm not super interested in, like, a traditional resource balancer. What am I seeing here? Oh, this is like an RTS. Or, not an RTS. It's a, tower defense game with a really cool aesthetic. Ooh. Okay. This seems interesting. This is quirky. The heck am I looking at? There's so many different things going on with this game. It looks, seriously, there's like 4 different kinds of... Okay, we're adding this to the wish list. I'm not going to buy it now. We're going to wait to see what happens here. Oh, okay, is this by the Xenonauts guys? No, it can't be. I played the... So, other things I've done recently, I might as well yap about this too, because I like yapping about things, is I played... Where was it? Where's the demo? Skin Deep. This demo, Skin Deep, was super interesting. It's by the guys at Blendo, if that means anything to you. Hooded Horse. It is. It's a Hooded Horse bundle. So we go all the way back. Yeah, Hooded Horse is they're the publisher, not the developer. Okay, so they're giving money to someone to make it. I don't know what these guys have made. AI. Ooh, they're the AI War guys. Those guys. Ooh, that's some quirky game. Last Federation, man, this is one of those developers who makes a bunch of really quirky games that like either are exactly the kind of game you really want to play or absolutely not your thing. I wonder if Scrap Mechanic will actually update this year. Nebulous Fleet Command and Workers Resources. There you go. Okay, Nebulous Fleet Command, is that even on Steam? Starward Rogue. I remember this thing. Oh, that was a game. It sort of worked. Am I thinking of a different game? Hold on. Oh, wait, Nebulous Fleet Command is, I'm thinking of a different game entirely, not Nebulous Fleet Command. I'm thinking of Gratuitous Space Battles, which was, damn... The original Gratuitous Space Battles is such a interesting and cool game, and the sequel is like the devs were trying to figure out how to monetize their game in like a modern world that they didn't know how to play yet. Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic's an interesting concept. I've heard good things about the game, but I've also like physics and apparently there was an update at the end of last year. There you go. And then before that it was literally a year and a half, yeah. Wedges. Improve physics and wedges, that's all you get out of the update. I had a lot of fun with Trailblazers. I know some other people were thinking of playing it. Chuck's playing Motortown. Understandable. Repo. I want to play that. I haven't played it yet. I own it. It was gifted to me by Pastry, and then we haven't had time. Anyhow, I'm getting distracted. I've been waiting an hour. I might as well actually start playing the game. We're going to run the ad now before I start playing. That way we actually get content when I go into it. So for everyone who's about to get flashbanged by ads, too bad. I'm sorry. Physics are a lot better. Multiplayer is actually playable with a large... Ooh, that's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Chuck on stream. And I know Chuck doesn't play the game Elite Dangerous, so I assumed that's why he's playing. I also think Chuck has been leaving the game Motortown running, and he's been AFKing. Because I've seen what his level is, and there's no way in heck he's, like, actually been driving that much. That's not on sale. If this was on sale, I might get it for Jamon. Workers Resources. Yes, you've mentioned that, Historia. I do have Motortown. I've been playing it off stream a bunch with some friends. I put 80 hours into the game in like a week and a half or 2 weeks, and then basically reached a point where like I was like, okay, I own everything I want. It's really good. It is not perfect. There's some things I really wish it did better. Where, so for instance, this is a good example actually, where I don't like the way it loads cargo in this game. And other than that, though, it's really fun on servers. And it's kind of, the more people you have existing in an environment and just vibing together, the better it is. So there's some streams of me hanging out with Squabbit late night playing it. I don't know if Squabbit backs up or does VODs or anything like that, but if they do, it'll be there. And honestly, they're probably a better person than I am. I really like the trucking aspect. And it does a really nice job of kind of being casual trucking, but it also has so many other things that interact with that system that, like, there's more to the trucking than just driving to and from places, and like reasons why you do it. So you can say like buy upgrades or better cars. I think it's, to be honest, I think it's worth it, but I also already own the game, so I don't need to buy it at full price a second time unless I really want to. The crash, there is none. There is internal damage for the vehicle, so when you crash, it might damage the radiator, the engine, or just the body of the vehicle. But there isn't really any deformation, at least. There is, what's the word for it? Zanmei. Oh no. Zanmei is sleeping. They've gone to bed. Hmm. 548 and understandable. You'll still damage the vehicle, so like it'll cost you repair parts, and depending on if you have a nicer or less nice engine, it can be pricey to fix things. But you can also do so much stuff, like literally everything you're seeing here. You've got garbage, you've got tow trucks, you've got deliveries, you've got racing, you've got taxi service. I don't know if they show it in this trailer, but you can do like pizza deliveries and stuff like that. That's abnormal. I didn't think you could load them that high. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. It's a really cool game. Definitely would recommend it. I've been thinking of trying to do a server for real and just keep on putting it off for now. But either way, I should probably actually get to the game I meant to play. So we're going to run an ad for 3 minutes, and then I will be back at that point, and we will be driving our family sedan across the entirety of the Pacific Northwest. There we go. Okay, I think some of you are still here. I'm going to keep looking at, like, these again. Do I want to get this? I want to get this. I don't know if I want to get this, though. This game I want to get, though. Can I? This looks like such a unique game. What is even going on with it? I don't know. We're gonna... Oh, it's got a demo. Neat. Oh, I have so many games to play. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all you people. Okay. No, Mika's gone live. We should harass her too while we're at it.
Yes, I got it already. But can I just say it's
There we go.
mildly ridiculous that it's a PS4 controller, last gen controller, like a previous gen, and it's still full price, like $80. You think that with a new gen, but you think that older.
There we go. Okay, it's a Chrono Cross night. I don't want to admit to this. I don't actually like Chrono Cross that much. I don't know, it's not my style of game. I'm glad other people are enjoying it. It's good for them. But that's, you know, I'm not super big on JRPGs. That just do be how it be. But
I am taking very good care of my new controller. I'm putting it in a Ziploc bag to prevent.
don't litter.
Because apparently that's one of the reasons
Oh, that's delightful. Okay, ads over. We can get back to violence in game. Need to get back onto the B map and P map and make friends stuff. We're trying to race 6k horsepower, V12s, rear-wheel drive boat. BMG is one of those games I love watching other people play. And I understand the mechanics behind it. I love seeing people race in the game, like genuinely race. But it's no, hold on. Hold on. There we go. You're not supposed to hear Mika. I've got to hide my secrets from you. But let me move the mic a little closer, or away from my computer screen here. It's sitting in an awkward spot. There we go. Hope it didn't squeak too badly for you guys. Okay. I probably should just recycle the armor panel at this point. If it's not... I think if it's... I can afford to, right? Like, I've got the resources to build more armor panels. I think. No, I don't. I can only do lead line. How much does a lead line panel do for me? So, lead line panel, like I have here. Oh, VIP gotcha for Louis. Oh, shit. Congrats, you won. You are today's VIP. Damn, that was lucky. Hey, you did the thing. Okay, so front right panel here is radiation proof. And that has 60 total. The the rear left panel has a cap of 40. Is that fragile too? What do we got here? Are these really capped at 40? Honestly, it looks like the upgraded panel over the steel one has more durability regardless of the strength of this thing. Is this full health? It is. It doesn't tell me how much health it has total. Hi, Wake. Welcome back from Wake. How was sleep? I was deciding if I want to replace this panel with... I got some steel panels that aren't breaking. I might as well blend that. Nope, that's not what I want to do at all. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to begrudgingly give up our loyalty to our steel panels we had. Ugh. And just accept that we're going to have to start shredding things to turn them into other things at some point. That do be how it go, though. Oh. Oh, that gave me a lot of stuff. Nice. So I think my inventory's full. Okay. Oh, I've got a whole door in my inventory. I see. Hold on. Which door is in the worst condition? I think we'll replace the steel door in the back here. That seems logical. There we go. Perfect. Let me see if I have any space to heal things in here. I gotta heal. I do. I have space for 2 things. Okay, this steel door is in perfect condition. I might as well replace one of the damaged steel doors, I guess. And yeah, we'll repair this. We'll repair this. When I get back next time, if they're not perma-damaged, I think we'll start... I could also build replacements for some of these panels here. I do think I agree with Lou for what they said. Surprised. I like surprised. That's a dumb phrase. I want to take that. We're gonna hold on. Surprised is we're gonna take that phrase and make it part of the codified history of Folly Industries. It's like when you go to the soup store to buy pants. There we go. What are we doing? What are you making me do here? We're doing squats, as is tradition. Hey, Takashi, how you doing? Yeah, we're going to the soup store to buy pants. And we're a rat while we're doing our squats. Understandable. I hope you're having a nice evening, Takashi. You're enjoying your time. I am driving across the entirety of the Mojave. It's making me wish for a nuclear winter. Anyhow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've been getting a bunch. Oh yeah, you can totally send me a funny. Nice. I love when people send me funny. 8, 9, 10. I've been getting a bunch of shorts from this guy who just is like hyper flexible and is like, no, you want to be flexible too. There's like, it's really easy to do the exercises, guys. It's the same as like any other kind of exercise you might do. And it's been kind of fun. I like that vibe. Big fan of it. Is there anything else in here to loot? I think I've cleaned out this car. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's cute. I like the guy. These are my radioactive... Okay. My car full of gas? Yes, I fill it with gas. We do, however, need to repaint the new panels. Takashi... I don't know, do we want Takashi red? Takashi does red. By red, I mean brown. We're doing brown for Takashi. They're basically the same color. Right? That's pretty good. What else do I need to paint? Oh, that's already got a maroon color. And then we need some wraps. I think we're trying to... Yeah, we're trying to get rid of the dragon wrap here. Yeah, so we gotta paint the car. I mean, I got new plates for it, so I need to cover the new plates with new colors, right? Look, it's an... Hey, we finally finished off one of our cosmetic items. There we go. Everything's... Can I? I cannot. Now, what is Takashi sent me that's funny? Let's go stare at our DMs. Soup time. Soup time. Understandable here. Everyone else can see this too. Everyone else can see briefly. Behold, soup time. Look at that look at that inescapable violence available right there. Soup. Yeah. I don't know. Soup is like the kind of stupid meme I like. It is my brand of stupid. Insulated steel. Do I have what I need to build the armored plates? What do we got here? We kind of do. We don't. We have stable energy, so we could build more insulated stuff. Honestly, going for like a fully insulated car isn't the worst idea. It would let me basically ignore the shocks. However, it looks like Zone 2, I'm going to start running into more... What's the word for it? Acid rain? Like the anti-corrosive stuff might be more important. Insulated bumper. Bumper. No, I can't actually buy anything right now. I am too broke, unfortunately. We're going to hold off on that for now. You have sent the meme and meme channel. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go stare at our memes briefly here if I can find out where I put Discord. Oh, I closed Discord by mistake. That's embarrassing. Ah, yes. It's the classic. The, Killdozer. Yeah. That is, I think Zell shared that a long time ago in our 40k Discord. It's great. The I love the Saddam Hussein stuff is hilarious to me. I don't remember where I shared it. Maybe on Hoomst's Discord recently, where someone made a t-shirt that like was graphically relevant to the here, let's figure out what we're doing with ourselves. We need to get up here. That's a really... So I want to... Can I get here? I think I supposedly can. Soup. Why can't I go here? Why is all of this closed off right to me now? 2k on for way. I guess this is just me marking where I want to go. And then from there I can drive where the heck I want to. So I could, in theory, just go up to E5, E2, and then to here, right? Like, nothing's stopping me from doing that. Fast zone. Angry zone. Angry zone. All the zones are angry. I kind of want to go up here. Or here. Can I explore these two, even though I said I'm not going to? What if I mark... Yeah, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to go up this way and explore this area a bit more. I want to see if there's anything interesting. Oh, okay. So when I mark that zone, it tells me all the viable paths I can take to get there. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. I don't think I have to actually drive on them. It's just telling me what it knows. 1 destination planned, 2 scanner charges available. Oh! Okay, so when I scan that, it marks all the paths to it? Is that it? Man, I don't know how this game works at all. I do, but I don't, also. Okay, well, we got some paths we can drive. We've got a car that's about as good as it's gonna get. I really don't want to fix anything more until it gets more damaged. We've got plenty of storage for crap. Jumper cables in the box. I got a new box. Yeah, look, I got a trunk in the trunk. It gives me more space because the trunk is in the trunk. Isn't that nice? Yeah, how are my tires looking? Tires are okay. I don't have any puncture. Hold on, let me double check that. Electrician kit, light replacement, mechanics kit. I need a tire sealant kit too. I think with that I should be pretty safe before I jump off into the distance. Sealing kit. 2 of them just in case. I could fit it in here if I take out something else. I can also just... Here, I don't... there. That'll do. Perfect. And then we can keep the health kits in there. I've got a little more space to work with now. I might as well take an extra dose of beans with me just to be on the safe side. Costs me nothing to carry beans. It doesn't cost me nothing, but... yes, yeah, so... in this game, cars develop quirks, so every time you bring them out into the, like, extra dangerous zone, they develop problems that can or can't... Some of them are beneficial. So, for instance, I just came back with one, and when my fuel is full, the car starts faster. But the first quirk I developed is when the trunk is closed, the horn honks. And I kind of found it endearing, and I was like, this doesn't actually cause any problems. Most of the, like, specters in the zone aren't actually using sound to find me, so I just left it. It's fun. The cargo honk when Spook is on. We've got batteries, we've got fuel. I think I've got just about everything I can. We're as ready as we're gonna be for this. Let's go. Road trip time. Road trip start. But yeah, Takashi, I know everyone said this game is good, so it's not surprising when I go, damn, this game is good. It is. So I think one of the big things with this game that I like is that, like, it's not the area you're driving in isn't super hostile to you. Not intentionally, at least. So I want to go up here to, like, recon this. And then I'm going to double back this way to go up here and see what I can get from it. I could also go here and then here. So the goal, honestly, right now is we're trying to get to these orange zones that are more unstable because they have better loot in them. And I think we're gonna gun it for these things. But yeah, like I said, I like the horn honking when I slam the trunk. It's endearing. It's a quirk. It's yeah, you know. Soup time. Oh, okay. You know what's the worst part about the new Discord overlay? They made the emotes, like, hold on. We're going to pause this for a second. I'm going to briefly complain about this. Look how small these buttons are and how much space is between all of them. This is awful. They could have made these buttons like twice as big and it would have been fine. Nothing would have changed. But anyhow. There you go. Good soup. Did that show up for you? Hold on. Did that actually show? It didn't show up for you. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Look at these buttons. Look at these buttons here. Who thought these were acceptable? These are awful. Like, look how much space is here. I'm trying to remember if any of my favorites are, like, scandalous. I kind of want to show off some of them. Hold on. We're gonna... all of these are fine. Here you go. Look at all my favorite GIFs. They're fantastic. Amazing. This is the quality you expect from me. This is Wobbly Python. I love this reactive ping. It's fantastic. I want one this good one day. Anyhow, getting distracted. The goat flip. As is insisted. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Now that we're only an hour and something in, and we've been yapping. Right, we've got angry abductors, heavy fog, extreme conditions. Interestingly, though, this doesn't seem to count as unstable. We'll see when I get closer to the circles. I don't know, maybe if I'm just not. We are... Oh. You know, I don't care about the tourists. They don't drop the loot I need fast enough to be useful.
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, Yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Oppie needs to touch grass. Understandable. Yeah, sure, we'll loot this. Why not? I should probably be a little more careful with my gas. I've got a long journey ahead of us. Dang, literally nothing. Is that, like, a curse for this zone, specifically, maybe? Okay. Ah. Hey, it's a California Pult. Every time I see those, I get really excited. Okay, this is all stable for some reason. Is it?
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
But you heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll
Huh.
come around.
Okay, well, I guess this zone is already destabilizing.
Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D that she's open to working with anyone. She
I
took her
guess I just have to
that
run?
she wrestled everyone down into the grave with
Nah, it's pretty slow. Yeah, we'll run. We'll run.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in Lim R&D, all the time you spent,
Ah.
your entire
Oh.
career,
Oh, that's a
your
cliff.
life. You sacrificed it all for honor, and how did they thank you?
Well, that's
Black
awkward.
hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did.
Can I leave the car?
Wiped your ass for 10 years. So no,
Huh, I've never
I'm
actually
not
flipped the
letting this
vehicle.
go. Not for me,
That's
but
impressive.
especially not for you.
That's not.
Wyvern, good to see you. Glad you've made it back.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends?
Okay, well, we've made it down the hill with rapid high precision. Hey, yo, this is what we're looking for. All worth it. We found the Arctic-Car. I was talking with Zanmei before stream about this. She was talking about loot, and I was saying that the Arctic-Cars are great because they have a bunch of armored plates on them, and the armored plates way more consistently seem to drop. Oh, there's only one on this car. Tragic. Thermocrystals. I think did I get one? It rolled off somewhere. Oh shit! It rolled off down the hill. Give me back that thermocrystal. I don't care. That's literally too dark for me to see. I need that. And if I get 42 total of these, I think I have about half of them right now. It'll finally give me enough to build a better engine for my car. And I can go faster through stupid things. I can hurt myself by driving off cliffs at high speed. Hey, ooh, I'm on the TV. Ooh. Golly, that's fancy. There we go. Okay, we're doing the thing. We've made it to the road. That's our exit path. This zone... Okay, I really need to remember that the destabilization is not quickly. Like, look how far it is. I could have gone for more of the little stable crystals to get out of here. At this point, it's a little iffy. I could loot, I guess. Is there anything in this town up here? Is there anything up there? There's a couple of research stations. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Storm warning. I did, however, burn through a lot of power already somehow. Is this... It could be this zone saps power faster. I think I made a wrong turn. There's what I'm looking for. Ooh, we got a truck. Trucks are really good loot. Take it all. Dump it all in there. All of it. Except the food. Is there anything good on this? What do they got for doors? Steel. Eh. Not really. Oh, you know what was all my power? Never mind. It's not the lights. It's because I flipped the car and I had to teleport it. And it takes a bunch of power or damages the vehicle. And my tires damaged too. Oh boy. We banged up this car a significant amount out of nowhere. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Research station? Here we are. Research station. Oh! Well, that's lucky. Okay, what do we got here? Anything good hanging off this tree? We have a dehydrated seed. Those are pretty cool. Also, radiation. Okay, well, I broke in here, so I might as well loot everything. Good or bad? Not much good here. Oh, hey, flare gun. We like flare gun. Oh, shit. Don't kidnap me, please. Are they? They're supposedly friendly. Can I leave? Okay, I want to get out of their, like, strike zone. Damn, there's a lot of tourists here. Oh, I just ran through one. Oh, damn it. Okay, did any of them actually drop thermoplastics after all that? Goddamn tourists, man. Worst heckin' visitors I have ever had to deal with. Oh, hey, we got a single thermoplastic out of the deal at least. What are you doing? I don't... Oh, you're returning my, Thank you. Returning my flare to me. I appreciate your effort. It is noticed. Right, my car is banged up. Tires wiggly. What's the window need? Fixed crack. Okay. So that is going to be a mechanic's kit for one and a patch kit for the other. Oh, my tires are going bald on me too. Oof. That's rough. Okay, so I'm guessing bald tires don't use the grip the same way the other ones do. What was that? I'm leaving this zone. Everything about here hates me. They keep on throwing my flare back at me. Oh, damn it. I want that purple thing. But I also don't want to spend more time in this zone that is trying to murder me. Okay. But I could No, it's a risk. It is too much of a risk at this point, too. We are just going to leave. We're going to go to the next zone over and use some paint on this car to fix up all the parts that are damaged now. Hopefully by then it'll still be pretty late at night for the next drive. I wonder if there's an upgrade that lets me, like, sleep or something, or waste time so I don't have to constantly go on drives. Because it seems like with this game, you have to just drive. Anchor obfuscation. So, over here, one of these ones gave me... Oh, hold up. No. Does the symbol... It does. Okay, the symbol will tell you what it drops. So in theory... Yeah, so I have to go into Zone 2 to get the unstable. For some reason over here it was dropping unstable before. In one of these zones. And that might have been... interesting. Okay. Heavy fog, the Warrens. We're going to have lots of bunnies. And you're not going to be able to see shit. It's also going to be midnight, so we'll see how that goes for me. Okay, what do we got for a zone here? I have a dehydrated pearl. So I'm going to go up this way, and we're going to pick up that stabilizer. Maybe loot some buildings out there. There we go. Then we're going to have a lot of work when we get back, I think. I didn't break anything doing that. Ow, I was going to fix the car up. It can wait. Actually, can I see the lake from here? I think it's down a cliff, isn't it? Hello, where's the water? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Oh, did not mean to turn off the water. Or the power. Let's keep rolling. Okay. Just gun it past them. They won't see it. They won't see us coming. It's fine, probably. Hello. Is there anything good in here? The pneumatic tubes always have fun stuff. That is a whole warren of them. Okay, so that worked out pretty well for me. Did exactly what I thought it was going to do. I didn't get anything for all that looting? What are you doing here, you idiot? Broken bunny. Abductor. Okay, we're leaving. I think with my brakes on, this guy can't actually do anything to me. There we go. Here we go. Oh, I can feel this car. Oh, I've either got a flat or a loose tire again. Hold on, what's here? Oh, it's just a crate. It's not even worth stopping for. Damn, what is this car? Okay, are you flat? I think you're flat. Oh, you're just completely wrecked. Dang.
My legs!
Ooh. Blown out. There is no fix for that. I'm gonna have to build a new tire. Okay. Well, we'll have to see. We're definitely gonna have an adventure here. I don't know how that thing exploded like that. If we can find a gas station... Is there one on this map? Sometimes gas stations... I did not mean to burn power there. There's a charge station. That's actually really helpful for us when we get there. I've got some gas on... Wait, I passed by a gas station. They sometimes have buildings for rebuilding our car. And if I can get there, I might have enough, like, supplies to make a new tire. Or also a device to steal things. Oof. Please leave me alone. I am struggling in this live. we are struggling here. Okay. Honestly, I might just have to call this run short. I didn't realize I'd lose a tire this badly. I'm guessing, so the tire already had the balding condition, which means it, I think that's the like you've used the tire for a certain number of runs, it gets fatigued. And so they're trying to force you to swap parts out. But there's not really much I can do stable. Yeah, it's fine. Ah! Greasemaster! Hey, hey! How you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening. Ah, you too were playing Pacific Drive. That is understandable. This game is delightful. Did you have fun on your run? We're having an interesting run right now because our last run went really well. I was very confident. I said I know what I'm doing, and then I immediately wrecked my car upon the first zone, and I have a busted tire and no replacement. But I hope you had a lovely evening with all your friends. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Folly Industries. I play a variety of kind of relaxed dad vibe games, SnowRunners, Pacific Drive, that kind of thing. Some city builders and puzzle games as well. When I'm not doing that, I do occasionally dabble in VR as well. I'm very new, so basically the only thing I've accomplished is hitting every tree. Understandable. I've done this for 4 or 5 streams now. I've kind of gotten about halfway through the game, so I totally understand if you want to sneak off before you see anything spoilery, or too spoilery at least. I'm still in the early zone. I was kind of doing a secondary run here. I forgot to turn off the cart. Anyhow, so first things first, my car is beat to crap. We're gonna use this to repair it a little bit. The bumper is really messed up. Here we go. Fix the lights before they break. I had a really nice forgiving run. By the way, Seeker Wild and Greasemaster, thank you very much for the follows. I hope you have a nice evening. This game is fantastic. It is such a fun road trip game. Okay. I think I'm almost out of fuel, unfortunately. Is there anything else I can top up? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's done. Probably should turn off the lights, too. Yeah! No, we like having fun here. Big fans of it. Anything cool in the cooler? Nope. Hold on, I need food, too. We might as well eat the food. Honestly, I think, if I remember rightly on the map, there's an actual science station somewhere around here, too. Yes, indeed. Hour-long yap about helis. So a big thing I like to do... Hey, Jamon, how you doing? Oh, you raided into Mika. We like Mika. We're big fans of Mika here. I think you raided into Mika, right? Yes, you did. Good. Oh. But yeah, I like to talk for a while at the start of the stream, just to kind of give people a time frame to, like, slide into the streams. It's part of... Yeah, exactly. Big copters, understandable. Big helicopters are cool. Oh, is that... No, that's not bunnies. Okay, good. As long as it's not the bunnies. Bunnies cause problems, and so we just have to yeet the bunny into the void. Can I get in here? No, it's a sealed door. There's honestly not a lot of great loot here. Is my zone still stable, at least? It is still stable, for now. Here, let me look at the map and see if there's anything useful around here. Not really. Can I... How do I remove that? Oh, X for removing a waypoint. So what we're going to do from here, we're going to go back to the main road, cross over here, try and get to this charging station. Even with the banged up tire, I think I should have enough off-road power to do that. And then we're going to head back and see if I can build any tire to replace the missing one here. And if I can't do that, we'll see if I can do a thermosap disassembler. Because I desperately need a real tire on that side of the car. Yeah, we'll just keep riding. I don't know if I can go through that. Can I go through this fence? I can. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, planes, trains, automobiles. We love all these things here. We are big fans. I generally like driving games or other sort of traveling games, I guess would be the phrase for it. I was recently talking about... I played some Trailmakers a couple days ago, and that was actually a lot of fun, although... Hold on, is one of these tires disconnected already? No, that's just really banged up. That would, however, give me supplies for making another tire. Okay, I am getting distracted. I need power again. Oof. No, it's another bunny. Can I just drop down this hill? I think I can. Yeah, there we go. There's our dirt road. I'm curious how this is getting across the river here. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wait. Also, while we're here, we have in our inventory a dehydrated seed somewhere. So we're just going to take this and put it in the water. Stop floating away from me. Don't do that. There you go. Look at that. It's drinking all the water. It's so happy. It's so healthy. It's refreshed, glowing, living. That's the zone destabilizing. Okay. Right, we got places to go now. We have no longer the time to faff about, which is unfortunate. Where am I even going? Hold on. Where do I need to go in this zone? Okay, I gotta go back the way I came to exit anyhow, so I need to go back to the gas station. All we really want now is we're trying to find kind of car is that? Hey, you, what are you? You anything good? Crude. No, you're a crude car. Indeed, we in fact need to make out. This is the solution to our problems. There we go. So the trouble is you can't remove tires from a vehicle without a specific tool for removing parts. So, yeah. I think I can just drive into this one and it auto charges me at least, so there's that. While that's going, let's dump everything in the trunk here. Oh, actually, we'll also, quick slot, last slot. More loot. More loot. I think... Oh, hey. I never actually, full service stop. Is that different? Hold on. Yeah, in the photo I have of it is literally just pitch black. Okay, let's read through this. It's been quite a while. It's been quite some time since I last wrote in my journal, and I'm beginning to wonder just how wise it is to keep a written record. So much has happened these last few months, and ARDA has become even more strict. Not only have they issued yet more directives about information sharing and report confidentiality, they've been particularly paranoid when it comes to monitoring our day-to-day conversations, or what they're now calling gossip. They've canceled several projects. They've also canceled several projects after a series of strange events recently, including those hallucinations or manifestations that we're not even supposed to talk about. They've been chopping and changing all over the place. And where they aren't cutting projects, they're certainly cutting budgets. We now have 2 working prototypes of the regenerative shelters that combine both inductive charging and stable projective regenerative electromagnetic fields, but we no longer have the money to buy new test materials or even replace the coils when they burn out. How are we supposed to demonstrate how well these things can work? Okay, so this actually heals my car. That's cool. I keep getting these cryptic responses about how she's temporarily resigned. Dr. Turner. Oh, that's our leader. Okay. What is the symbol for this on the map? It's clearly got to be different, right? Hold on. When I'm in the car, what does it look like? There you go. Everything is completely fixed that can be. Okay, so this one has a healing plus symbol. Good to know. Anyhow, we gotta gun it. Zone's closing. Gas is not unlimited, but not limited, really. Oh, there's another... God damn it. Hey, I have to run like crazy or else I'm gonna... What the hell is that? Oh, is that a... It's a beacon. Conductive gold shell. Ugh. Why do they tempt me? Why do they always tempt me with things that are cool? Anyhow, so, can I run along the coast here and get that? That might have a tire in it. Let's gamble on it. Fuck it. We've got a full health car. Who needs all our tires? I love shooting my car with lightning to fix it, right? It's magic lightning that fixes it. This is what science really looks like. Okay, I can maybe follow the tracks back. That takes me pretty close to where I need to go. I was wondering if I could bring my car across the water. I'm pretty sure you can. There we go. Hey, a little radiation. It's fine. And once we're here, we cut down through the forest. Let's hope I don't have another real cliff. Okay, that's not a real cliff. Good. There should be a road somewhere near me I can cut onto. That's it. That's got to be the crash. And it's also the storm coming through. I think, yeah, it's just at the storm boundary. I'm going to take some radiation damage, but these things are usually really good loot. And then once that's done, I have to gun it back across the entire map. Hello. I am here for all your goods and services. Where's the... It's fine. Payload! Hey, look at that. We got a new insulated panel. Repair putty. I'm just gonna dump everything in here. Even the repair... That's a lot of repair putty, too. Wow. Nice. And I have just enough space for a door. I can just... We do not need the bad blender, do we? It's fine. Everything is fine. We are not dying of radiation poisoning. We can sort through everything when we leave the zone. That was a pretty good haul. What is that? Is that another tree? I have 3 corrosive seeds at this point. This is the most inconvenient thing possible. And yeah, it's been great hanging out. No worries. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Okay, this is fairly mild radiation. We're doing fine. Honestly, this is not that problematic. I need to remember I can just live in this. It's not the death red zone thing that eats your cars and... do you remember the mnemonic radiation poisoning? I did not. The mnemonic... I don't even know if that got covered in our radiation or EMT classes. The EMT class I was in was very focused on passing the tests. And the teacher was very much like, look, there's a bunch of this stuff you have to know and study from like the EMT pocket prep for passing, but like is also not super important. Yeah, I never learned that one, Slud Gems, even. Okay. So, we have looted what we can without dying of radiation poisoning. There's actually a... So, what's really cool is one of the difficulty settings for this game is radiation doesn't have the, like, telltale, like, weird light warble like this. It's just invisible. And that's, like, to me at least, sounds like such a neat idea. Okay, we need to be... Oh. Well, I'm already taking radiation poisoning anyhow. What's a little more? I need to remember that these things never have any good loot in them and just not check them. Is that... Oh, that's just the car withstanding radiation. Okay. You will tell me about the D&D session. Ooh, hey, nice. We love hearing about D&D sessions. Folly, your horns look like... I did not hear my horns look lovely today, but it does make me feel good to think that someone thinks of my horns. Tomcat, you're here too. We are driving through the radiation-filled hellscape. It's going fine. One of my tires broke. That's a explosive... Okay. Man, tourists are the worst. You're trying to enjoy your day-to-day life, and then they just wander into places they're not supposed to, and are constantly causing issues. It's true. Yeah. If we had less tourists, we wouldn't have problems. And now we've got some hyper-aggressive bunnies trying to kill me. It's tourists, too. Hey, one of the bunnies accidentally hit a tourist. That's funny. Here, let's double-check to make sure there's nothing to loot from them. Ah, there is! That little red glow is what we're looking for. Hey! Hey! Get away from my shit. That's mine. It's mine. Get your own. Wait, is that... Oh, it's a bunny. You're picking up a bunny. That's fine. Okay, I think... To find the railroad again. There it is. And if I cut north, we're cutting it close, but if I can... That's a trap. I'm going to just gun past it. Let's see if I can get past him without dying. Oh, you totally can. Oh, not quite fast enough. Still got shocked. That damaged my whole car. Oof. Okay, we've learned a lesson. You cannot outrun with the default engine the shocking aura. There we go. Hello. I would like to buy your finest gas and ignore the radiation slowly eating away at me. Actually, I want to see something. Do we... They do not. Okay, they take from both fuel tanks at the same time. Okay. Oh. A lot of lag. Oh, it did this thing again. My mouse sometimes likes to escape the... What is this? That's not a real poster. Oh, yo, we got it, though. We got it. Okay, workbench. Tire. We're going to craft a new off-road tire to replace the one that broke. Take that one. I've got a really banged up scrapper. We'll use that first and hope it breaks. Okay, anything else in here worth looking at? Probably not. Probably not. I am dying of radiation poisoning, and that is, like... I mean, it's not a concern, but it's also not a concern. You can get a lot of this loot other places. There's nothing fancy here. Okay, we lucked out, though. Oh, my car is taking damage from being in the zone. That's fair. We need to leave. I am doing pretty... so, other than my poor car dying slowly as the zone eats away at its physical manifestation. Curse of Strahd, spoiler summary of the session. Fixed a gazebo, dreamt of a little ball of sunlight, talked with Dr. Frankenstein. That sounds fun. That's a good session. I'm really excited to see... I don't know if I'd say where next session goes for our Star Wars group in particular. I'm very excited for, because we're getting very close to some pretty big improvements. Okay. I don't know what the next zone holds for me. What I do know is that this car is so banged up, and I am drowning in repair supplies, so I might as well use them. Clean up all that. Move you over here. Move this over here. We're going to quite... Oh. I thought I had more time before the radiation caught me. Rear doors are really not looking great. Okay, we'll deal with the rest of this on the other side. I think that's the worst of it, right? Mostly. The lights are really bad. Okay, we have escaped the zone. I wanted to go here because these paths you can take as speed runs to get there. So I should be able to drive to here from, like, our spawn or something. Especially, and this zone has the extra rare. Yeah, I'm excited to try things. I'm excited to see what our characters do. I think we have a lot of growth we're very close to, and we're finally going to have enough money to have that, like, next big power level growth for our characters. Oh, sorry, I missed what Tomcat said there. M-Sleep, German Panzers got me messed up. Oh, you've been working on your model. That thing looks beautiful, by the way, with what you're doing to it. All Quiet on the Western Front is a classic. Ninja Goat with tennis balls on its horns with the caption, "No horny." I've seen that. That would be a really good piece of artwork, actually. Okay, this is our escape zone. We can't leave here. We have to teleport. This is a final marker for our journey. I believe... Yes, this door is really messed up. I think this panel's not great. Storage, that's all good, that's all good. You're almost broken. I'm gonna have to figure out what to replace you with. Yeah, we'll repair you. Headlights too. I don't like wasting the repair putty on all this, but at the same time, if they break before I get back, it's a problem. That's almost done. I might as well just... we'll keep the last of it for an emergency supply. Okay. So this is a more spooky zone, which is good. The loot here is better. However... Oh, that's what we're looking for. The zone hungers for more the farther you get in. Actually, I don't know if it really does. I think it's more just like you have to get here. The fuck is... Oh, is that corrosive? Hold up, that's what I need for all these corrosives. Where the heck are they? Okay. We're gonna pause right here. I am going to make the uninformed decision. Oh, that's radiation. Are you different? No, you're just a regular abductor. Please tell me that was what I needed, right? It was! Okay, good. So if I don't die of radiation poisoning, I've got the... Shaggy Scrambler? I don't know what that does. My car... I hope my car didn't get hit by something. I think it did. No, it didn't. We're good. Just remember, if you ever take radiation damage, you can just eat a can of sardines and it'll keep you from dying. Don't hit me. It didn't hit me. Okay, good. Hello. I would like you to please help me with my seed. Nice, nice. We get loot. I'm gonna do it again. Please. Where spit? Right next to me. Good. Can I just throw it at you? No, you're not actually corrosive until you do something. Okay, so this can go back in here. Is this rain corrosive? Hold up. Is this rain corrosive too? Nope. I don't know, it might be. I wouldn't put it past it. Drat. Is this rain... This rain is not corrosive, probably. So that's good. I don't think I'm going to have time to get to another one in time. Nope. But, there's that. I know corrosive rain is something they've warned me I'm going to have to build to, like, prevent at some point. And so I'm super paranoid about, like, running into it. There we go. Seed is in seed or seed is in goat milk? No, sadly no goat milk. Hey, Squabbit, how you doing? We are playing the game I told you not to play because the big patch is coming out. So I am doing the thing by making it torturous for you not to play it because I have in fact played the game. Okay, we're leaving. Anyhow, this game, totally, definitely not worth playing right now. But I hope you're having a nice evening so far. I should fix my bumper. Oh, there's radiation. Oh, that's a lot of radiation right there. That's a lot of radiation. Maybe? No, it's only 5k. We're okay. I should, however, leave this zone before my poor car gets more crippled. My radio turned itself off. Great, the radio's on the fritz. The radio in this car has been breaking all the time. Timberborn's fantastic. I actually, I was thinking of picking it up because there's the really big sale. Don't worry, the fine folks at ARDA have figured out how to just completely cancel radiation. And so the only real concern with radiation is, ooh. Car doesn't know what it's doing. So as long as I don't immediately die and gain tumors, they can fix that. That looks weird. I don't know what that is. I'm going to take a photo of it. Damn it. I can't get close enough to it to see what the heck was going on. Starting my car turns the wipers on or off. So whatever the hell that is, it's bad, I think. My car has some weird quirks right now. We're gonna have fun when I get back to the, hold on, what are you? Anomaly. You are a bubblegum buddy. You... Oh. Hi there, Dr. Cook. This is Tobias Barlow from Maintenance. I think I know why your field equipment is going missing, and you're not gonna like this. A bunch of folks have requisitioned inventory have been losing gear too, but also finding it again later in different areas of the zone. Oh no! These are the jerks who steal your stuff. Oh no! Oh, and my car got hit by the landmine I parked it next to. That's fair. You won't die immediately from radiation. True. Did they steal anything out of my side slots? I don't think they did. They might have. I don't trust them. Okay, so I think these guys can loot. Like, they steal from me? Here, no. Get your own car. I don't like them. What is that? What is that? Hello. This place looks fancy. Well, this is legitimate. Oh, we're going to the big town here. Now we're gonna pull over on the side and spend some time looking around this base, I guess. Is there anything on the map here? There's a couple of research stations. Okay. I think I've got just enough repair putty for, like, one part. Armored door... Bumper. We'll take the bumper. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But yes, Timberborn looks great. There's been a couple of... Is this anything? This is literally nothing. It's pretty and glowing. Oh, we need an electrician's panel to break in here. And that's how you know they've got the good stuff. Hey, we got a dumpster pearl, too. This poor car is so abused from this trip. Okay, electrician's kit. Perfect for breaking into secret government buildings. Only to find out everything inside is not what you wanted. Door locked, that leads back outside. There is nothing in here. What a scam. I can trade metal plates for clothing. Let me see, is that the, yeah, it's just the other side of the building. What's up here? A pneumatic door. These are easier to break in. Okay. Crate. I accidentally dropped my... No, I didn't. I just put it away. Is there anything else in here? Receiver. Well, hold on. Why don't I throw you on the ground so I can use the bad one? There we go. Man, it is dark as heck in there. Might as well see what's in this building here. Oh, I'm curious what that is, too. Oh, hold on. Checkpoint. Ooh, circuit gate. Hello. Circuit gate. What does this do? There's no looting. We've been considering repurposing an early anomaly barricade technology. We've invested incredible amounts of time, money, and resources in this project, and while it still might not work as intended, we have developed something that has intriguing potential applications. I'd like to talk to you a little about those today. But first, it's been brought to my attention that some engineers have reconfigured the prototypes to exhibit, shall we say, various whimsical behaviors. Together, we have created a responsive reactive system that is context sensitive, so please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, jack-in-the-box jokes, or visual gags. I don't need to know how has been re-engineering these. Okay, so these will do something when I drive through them, but I don't know what. It looks like it makes the car drive fast in a straight line, I presume. Unfortunately, that also means I don't know if this will... Ooh. Okay, there's light bulbs in here. Batteries. Nothing useful. There's never anything in here. I guess I got these. Here, give me your light bulbs. Thank you. I don't know if my poor car really should be racing, I'll be honest with you. This poor girl is, Okay, one of my tires is pretty banged up, too. So I'm gonna double check around here before going through there for the other zone destabilizer. Nope. Is that it? No, that's the exit. Okay. Sender bud. Gun it. That's your advice. Like I said, I really want to find the loot in this zone. Hey, there you go. It's hidden right around the corner. And once I get this, I'm going to scooch back into the facility. Ooh, that was very... Oh, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? It did not hurt. Okay, so only direct impact actually causes damage. That's good to know. Can I can scooch here, I think. Come on. I can fit through that. Yeah, there you go. Scrape the paint a little bit. Okay, with that done, all I gotta do is survive and get out of the zone. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go through this as fast as possible if we're gonna do this, though. Which, admittedly, isn't actually that fast. This car does not have a lot of get up and go right now. It's get up, go, and got up and went. Oh. Is that good? What is this doing? What is this doing? I don't know. It's hitting my car, but it's not doing anything, is it? Is it giving me energy? Oh, I think it's giving me energy. Interesting. What am I doing? I guess I have to go through all of them fast enough that I can shock it? I don't know, this leads somewhere and does something. I'm getting green markers. Okay. What a weird experience. Oh no, I might lock the car in a square here. There's no radiation here, but there's definitely radiation nearby me. Was it giving me extra zone juice, maybe? It might have. Here, let me empty my inventory before I go looting around this facility. Just in case. These buildings often have really nice... Yeah, that's not a great spot for it, but it'll do. Dojo, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice evening today. We very confidently strode back into the zone, and I immediately trashed my car in the first, like, starter tutorial area. Which was a little traumatic. However, we have managed to recover a little bit. Oh, we got lore. We like lore. SSR meeting, minutes, yada yada. Agenda, celebration for the founding of SSR. What is this? What Our Future Will Look Like address by Dr. Ophelia Turner. Open idolation session with consultation from Dr. Ophelia Turner on experimental setups. Ideation. I am flickering the flashlight because it has basically no power left. If you look... Okay, I can see over here because my lights are shining through the windows. I've got, like... 3 farts worth of flashlight left here. But yeah, Dojo, we're having a lovely time, and nothing has gone badly. Although we actually, as much as I say that, we actually did have a pretty good run for gear. We got 2 more unstable. Oh. So here's the real... Oh, I've got a spare door in the car. I forgot about that. Are any of my doors really crashed? Hold on. I think... I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get out of here. Is there another way in or out of this building, maybe? Here, let me build another flashlight before I do anything. There. So here's the problem. I need... There we go. Now I can see again. To get out of this building, This is mean. They are currently abusing me. There's the way out. You're driving past Sci-Fi Spaghetti. Yeah, I was doing that. I don't know what they're from or why they're there, but I did find them. If you hold down the T button, your car will teleport. It just costs an inordinate amount of energy to do so. Unfortunately, car too far from destination. No, there you go. Okay, it makes little lightning bolts when we're close enough. There we go. That cost me too much power. I don't like that. Folly in 4K looks great. Damn, I don't think I'm in 4K, but I appreciate the extra pixels. They do definitely help me show my good side. I actually, so it's been a while since I did this. I have a old cell phone that has a projector not built that you could like attach to the back. It was using these little pins. And I watched one of my friends have their like big birthday bash on the projector in like the dining room. I might go set it up again. I've got some space to myself the next week. The zone is destabilizing. Oh no. Okay, we gotta hustle. Indeed. Oh no, it's not the zone destabilizing. Never mind. It's just, I am perfectly positioned to do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First things first. We are going to just remove this armored door. It's done us well, but it is too damaged. We'll just replace it with whatever this is. This is a panel. This is not a door. That's awkward. Are any of my panels really bad? This is the worst one, and it's still usable. Okay, that's awkward. We're never trusting me with anything ever again. Right, okay, so that's done. We're gonna start zooming for the exit here. Yeehaw. Very yeehaw. Project Mudang. It's weird how this music has lyrics. Does it actually?
My legs!
Ah, I see. This is the lyrics we were listening for. Huh. How am I getting into this swamp here? I think there's a road somewhere up here, supposedly. Oh god, that's a... Oh no. Well, we landed right side up. I don't know what I expected there, but we're going in the right direction now. And we are not stopping unless we see a car that specifically has the kind of loot I'm looking for. And even then, I'm not stopping because I'm actually running out of stability pretty fast. Or stable zone to live in. But the good news is this run here should... Can I... Okay, good. I kind of... It's weird to me, but all the swamps in this game, or this car can just drive on swamps. There we go. But we did it. We did it, team. We made it out of the zone, and we didn't even die. Barely. Our poor car is completely fucked up. Dang. That was an hour-long drive. I did get distracted like halfway through, but still.
These ratings, Francis? Gateway opens like blah, 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 the car goes pow. Sensors go. The Shuttlesphere, oh, it's my favorite part. But
That sure is the... See, that is what happened. Yes. Here, actually, I want to use this. We're never going to use it again. Heal me. Heal me, car. Look at that. And the battery's dead. Completely killed. Can I even start the car if the battery's dead? It will start. Okay, cool. Okay, so the car hood's doing fine. Wait a minute. That's a plate. I can take that off and replace it with the one in my trunk. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, this whole car is effed up real good. I've got a couple of doors here and a bunch of inventory that needs to get dumped out as well. There we go. Hold on, I want to read that. Target count increasing. We're now passing 150 TPM. I'm seeing... No, it's fine. It's well within normal parameters. Open inventory. I wanted to see... I never actually finished reading the SSR minutes here. Is there a way to read it when it's in here? Or do I have to, like... Oh, view logbook. There we go. V. Or is it middle mouse? It's hold down mouse button? It's hold down mouse button. There we go. Arising concerns. Proper safety procedure. Handling and protection in LIM experimentation. Action items. Society agreed to regular monthly meetings on Friday evenings. Dr. Reginald Stanley Robinson to take notes and format future meetings. AOB and matters arising. Tea cake tasting. Good to see they did literally nothing at their meeting. As is tradition. Hey, free steel plate. Nice. So glad I found that. Dang, I need even more storage for all my crap. Take those, I guess. Lead-plated panel. The steel door is messed up. Here, we'll put this one in here. I think I should have enough space in here for both doors, right? I do. Okay, well, I've got more steel door. And honestly, this panel's in fairly... My poor car is so banged up. Check the tires. The tires are not great, is the short answer, but not terrible. If I look at them, I think most of them... So that one's fine. That's the brand new one. That needs repairs. A lot of these need, like, some repairs, but also, like... There we go. Oh, hold on. I have another quirk. There's something wrong with the radio. I think that was... It could have just been something in the zone, but I think it was... I need battery power. I need so many things. Ugh. There we go. Okay. So, when I had the wipers on, the radio wanted to change. Right? It's behaving now. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything now, so we're going to ignore it for the moment. This poor armored door needs to be fixed. I think this is more important than the steels if I run out of space. The headlamps are also in their perpetual state of damaged. Steel bumpers messed up. Oh, gosh. So we've got 2 new headlamps and 2 damaged ones. I can take off the worst tires and leave the ones that are still fairly good. They're all the worst tire, except for the 2 that aren't the worst. Okay, this panel and back's pretty bad, apparently. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get rid of that panel entirely, and then I'm gonna see what I can build with my research I picked up on the way out. We also looked up... Hey! There we go. The belching barnacle anomaly. I found that, so I can research that now. And the bubblegum. For armored. So I can start basically running full armored if I figure out how to make it. Which would be a bad plan. It seems that's causing me the most trouble, is like just getting banged around a bunch. Here, we'll pick up an armored bumper too. There we go. We can protect our car with a bunch of poofy plates on everything. Is there anything else I'd want? You get a high capacity. No, I need the advanced work. Can I afford an advanced workbench yet? I know that's pretty... I could have if I hadn't spent all my money buying armored plates. Okay, well, that'll be a problem for future me. For now, we're going to see what it takes to build all these armored plates. I suspect it's going to take some more of the thermal material, isn't it? Yep, thermosap. Everything always needs thermosap. I mean, I have enough scrap metal to build this. I could do it. I could scrap every steel panel on this car and replace them with armored panels. That isn't the worst idea. I'll definitely scrap you. What I want to see, though... Hold on. Can I afford... another... I want to afford parts lockers desperately. Store a part per locker in this grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers. Okay. Upgrade one of your lockers to make use of an extraordinary amount of underground storage space. Ooh. That seems really useful, too. I need steel plates out the wazoo for that. Okay, that's fine. Well, I've got steel plates now. How much is this going to cost me in terms of magic energy? Expanded locker. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Why not? I like them being close to the car. Oh, hey, I'm here. Get rid of that. We want... How much is it for one of these? Unstable energy. Parts locker. Parts locker kit. So this upgrades a locker? No. Oh, they're outdoor. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That's not what I expected. Parts locker. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, they're not going to be scattered around the shop then, I guess, now. Also, Husky, hey, how you doing? I am having a lovely evening. We are playing the delightful game that I've been addicted to very much recently. There we go. The Pacific Drive. We did not get... The dumpster was not merciful today. We did not get loot. We are in the suffer era. So this steel door, I'm going to claim, is the one that came with the car, and thematically insist that it is the one we must save for lore reasons. What does it cost to upgrade the repair bay? Hold on. I don't have... I need the... Okay, I gotta get through the advanced where... Oh, it's way down that tree. Expanded matter regenerator. Improved spectral acoustics allows for expanded capacity, allowing this regenerator to repair more parts. Same. Okay. So we're pretty close to it. I just need a bunch of unstable energy to do it. So I think what we need to do is gun it for unstable energy. And then get the heck out of Dodge. But how am I doing? I had a lovely day. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I saw some helicopters early on. That was really cool. Big fan of that. After we saw the helicopters, we... Should I pick that up? Is there anything else to pick up that I really want? Oh, the blowtorch. Yeah, hell yeah, we're getting the blowtorch. This seems incredibly useful for subtle repairs. Yeah, it was a big helicopter. Here, let me see if I can find the image for you. They were doing test flights on one of the Sky Stallions, which I don't know if you know helicopters at all, but it's I think it was Sky Stallion. Yeah, there you go. Sea Stallion, sorry. Or King Stallion? King Stallion. Here you go. King Stallion is this helicopter here. It's big, it's really chunky, it's famous for lifting heavy things. So if we go back to the main image page here, you can see, like, they're literally lifting tanks with this thing. It's big. And I could hear one flying over my town, and so I was hiking the dog, and unfortunately, like, I tried to get a photo of it, and I didn't get a good photo of it. So here is, in fact, a blurry-ass photo of a King Stallion behind some trees that I took. And then after that, here we go. There was... So I missed that photo, but then later on in the hike, a Black Hawk also flew over. It's pretty rare for two flames. Like, this is uncommon. This is not normally what happens. AFV. Yes, either way. I think I called it... Did I call it a tank? I probably called it a tank. It can't really lift tanks. You need two of them to lift a tank, but... Either way, so that's what happened. It was fun. We had a lot of...
Parmesan, basil, salt, and pepper, and we boiled it using some
What?
thermal vents that have appeared behind my house. So let's dive in and see
Parmesan thermal vent.
Ooh, the taste.
Oh, this is a temporary one. Oh, that's fine.
My stomach feels like I'm descending very, very quickly on an elevator. And not to be alarmist, I can no longer I am currently a recovered memory of watching my grandmother bake oatmeal cookies when I was 7. All in all, though, I think that what we're calling the Royal Denis is a resounding success. 4 with out of 5.
That's an experience you got there, Chief. I wish you the best, but do not think I'll be wishing you the best for long.
What was your last?
Oh, I have more healing in the trunk. Shit. Okay, that's good to know. These are gonna stay in here. Paints can come with me, though. So, first things first. There we go. Okay, first things first. All that go in there. I need to increase my paint shelf because I have run out of room for paint. I might just get rid of this decal. I don't need 2 of them. I like that one. I kind of like the Scooby-Doo. I do not need 3 copies of the sarcophagus skin. In fact, I don't even need 2. We're gonna get rid of these, I think. And then we can think about what paints we actually want to keep around. We're gonna have to start being choosy with our paint schemes, I think. I do not need 2 camo. Yeah, no, it's got a bit of... It's a big part of this game is inventory management. I am being a little silly with it. Not silly with it. That's not true at all. Yeah, you know, we'll throw those in there. I don't need that much food. Okay, interesting. So it gives me fabric when I do that. What is in here? I don't remember. I don't remember many things. Yeah, no, so it's a... You go into a zone that's sort of stalkery. It's not... what's the word for it? It's not... It's less spooky and more, like... weird. it's not like things are not actively hunting you, but the zone itself is hostile to you being alive. And so you've got this kind of like you're trying to survive and like balance your things responsibly and all that. Oh, I need that. Everything else can go in there though. But what I'm getting to, it's not beep. Yeah, exactly. It's not... It's like the zone isn't actively trying to kill you, which I think is a big distinction between this and like something like Stalker, but it's similar. Lead-lined apron, powered boots. I could make those. I got the resource. Oh, fuck it. We'll make them. Oh, padded parka. I can make a padded parka, too. This is personal protection, so I will provide you with monitoring protection against knocks and bumps in the zone. I want the grip gloves. That's actually not too far. I just need a bunch of marsh eggs. Anything else I can build? Lead apron. This is okay. This is actually really useful. I am perpetually just wandering around in radioactive like death zones, and I should probably not do that. But how much is the first one? 20, and this just bumps up to 40. And oh, that's really helpful. Holy crap! I need that, which I don't have, but. I can build... Hold on. I might as well research out what I can. I think... Do not care about either of those. I'll just research them so I can have them in my inventory, I guess. I don't know what corrupted energy is, but I can guess I have to delve really deep into the zone to find it. Okay. Inventory management is forever. It's kind of... What's also really cool about this game is, the settings can be tuned to make the game whatever the heck you want. And I think you can just straight up turn off, like... Oh, interesting. Oh, that's convenient. I kind of want that, maybe? I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a setting to make inventory, like, less harsh to deal with. Growing instability. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Either way. So, I mean, it's the law of game design. It's pretty clear that I just need, like, this is going to have the corrupted. This zone 2, if you look at the marker for it, has the second strength. Where does this lead? Do these attach to each other? So I have to, like, drive here and then there, maybe? I might just go here and see if I can come up this way through E6 again. I think this is... Yeah, we're going to do a short run to here. Oh, hey, I can ping it. Nice. And I could ping this one. I could also ping this, and that'll tell me what's up here. Does that work? That did not work. Oh, okay. So I think these are the zones I can leave from. And I could, for instance, set up a default one and then a reach if I really want to go far. Right? Okay, so it lets me plan 3 destinations. I don't know if I have the resources to make it all the way out there, I'll be honest. I think my play... I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. It's going to be a shorter run. I need... My tires are fucked up. Some of them are, at least. And the off-road tires are pretty good, so I kind of want to save them if I can. Let me see if I can I build better tires at least, or at least the same tire? I can't. Oh, those are pretty cheap. Good. Off-road tires are cheap. We can deal with this. I don't even know if I really care if I repair these things, honestly. Given what they're made with. Okay, so how are my tires looking now? 250, 250, 234, and 175. Why is this tire +5 impact? I'm not... Right? One of these tires has a bonus impact. Is that because there's nothing on here? Here, let's see if I... If I take this off, does that change it? That's weird. Like, is that a quirk? Why are you different? Is it because it's painted? Is it because I painted the tire? It takes less impact damage? That can't be it, surely, right? It might be, because this is painted and wrapped too, and that has the +5. Interesting. Okay. We also need to fill this tank, by the way, while we're here. Okay, we're learning more about how car work. This is important. This is part of the process. I'm gonna take this lead plate and, we'll fix it. Lead plates are worth saving, right? I mean, that means my headlamp, I guess, won't get fixed, but also, like, headlamps are cheap-ish. I can get another one. Do you not want to run? Do I have to? I think I have to put this in manually, because it's not that damaged. There we go. Thank you. Can I build better headlamps yet? I can't remember if I unlocked anything for that. Headlamps. Nope, I've got just the 2 base right now. I need the advanced workbench to make better headlamps. Okay, gotcha. I see where we're going with all this. We know how this goes. I have a new quirk. I do not know anything about it. Let's see. Let's take a hint. Okay, we know when the horn is honked, something happens. Sure, Zanmei, what can I do for you? What's the favor you'd like to see? Anything. Anything your heart desires. Within reason. We got a tight budget to work here, honestly. Like I said, anything your heart desires as long as it's within the budget. But we stand our regulars here. Here, what happens when I put this in here? Does it, like, store it? Does it show that? Oh. Okay, so each one can only fit one part, I think. Could I put multiple tires in there? Hold on, let's test this. If I take this, can I put it in the same... No, 1 per slot. Okay, so it literally is 1 per slot, and it'll tell you what it is once you have it in there, and then you can just auto take it out. Oh, okay, that's useful. Can you go to your fridge, open the door, and then close it? That's going to take me a little bit of time. Tell you what, if you're willing to wait 10 minutes, when the next ad break happens, I'll go do that for you. Deal? Okay, we need a lot of plates for this car. At least 3 side panels. Oh, that's got to be replaced too. Ugh. Oh, right. We're keeping that one. Okay, so what are we building here? Oh, blowtorch. Nice. That requires a bunch of marsh eggs, glass shards, plastic scrap. This is actually pretty cheap to make, except the marsh eggs. Okay, so this is actually, in a lot of ways, more useful to me than repair putty. Then again, I have a lot of chemicals, too. I can build both of these. Like, I don't have to be a miser with these things. Okay. Or do you want me to do that in game? I don't think I have a fridge in game, do I? Is there a fridge? Yeah, there's no fridge in here. I guess I'm kind of just starving. Oh, that's important to put in my inventory. There we go. Look at that. We got our own little front door sign. I also need to replace my mini turbine with something else at this point. I could do a side fuel tank there and have basically just infinite fuel. I could do a lightning rod, although I don't know how... Like, that's not going to come up that often, is it? Capture ultra lightning strikes and sensor to your battery. I mean, I might as well run that, I guess. I can't do anything else with the slot. I could do more storage, but I already have plenty of that. Here, we'll, I don't know if this actually gives me anything for getting shredded, does it? Nope. There we go. I got a lightning rod. Perfect. Okay, and we need 3... We might as well do all 4 panels if we can. Okay, start with the panels. Insulated panel, armored panel. What do we want? What do we want here? Oh, cool. It tells me where they are in the shop, too, if I have any. Ooh. I like... Man, this menu just always is convenient. There are 2 in the shop. I think they're both in here, right? 2 lead panels and a lead door. Yeah. Oh, hold up. While I'm at it. Yeah, yeet. Take my beam. We got the blimp. Hello. What are you? What are you? What is the blimp? What's in my inventory? Why is my inventory such a mess? Oh, it's a bunch of paint. Do I need more of any of these? This is unique. This I already have 2 of. I might as well just get... No, I'm going to get rid of the second one. We're not going to keep more than one of any wrap. New rule, folly is instituted right here. I do not want too many wraps in my life. White stripes, black stripes, flames, floral. I want, we're going to do mural. This is my next paint scheme for the vehicle. We'll do murals once I figure out what I'm actually putting on this car. There we go. Okay, let's go for armored panels, I guess. I'd rather do insulated, but I mean, I've got the supplies for these, right? It's gonna eat through my plasma, but insulated seems to be more of a risk to me. There we go. Look at that. One. There we go. Goodbye, sweet panel. You did me good. You did good by me. However, you're getting erased. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, there we go. Whole car is covered in insulated panels. Look at that. That looks cool. That is some panache, some style. We are covered in antennas literally everywhere. That needs to be repaired. Can I? I wonder if that'll fit in here. The limb pulse emitter. That might be more important than some of the other stuff I've got. Like, honestly, the tires are not that important. If I can fit it in here, I can probably... Here, let me... Actually, while I'm at it, this is basically destroyed. Oh, you won't let me... Here. We're going to build a new hand vac. Pressurized cartridge, rubber, perfect. Okay, it actually kind of benefits me to try and bring stuff back before it completely breaks. Neat. I know, it's actually looking like I know what I'm doing. It's great. Let's... You know, we'll build one of these, and we'll keep it in the... We'll keep some Liberators in the car. Just kind of as, like, a little... I need more of the... I need more of the repair things again. What do I need? I need basically all of them. We'll put some Liberator... They can't go in here. We'll put the Liberator in here. There you go. And then I've got more decor. Mounted guitar. Dope. Metal, one might even say. And then an SFF hauling poster. I think I already... Do I have these already? Again, look at this. How... No, I'm not... 2 is... I already have 3. Here, we're gonna move this over here. But, as promised to Zanmei... Here, we'll put one in here. I'm gonna start shredding them. If I get any more of these, I'm literally shredding the posters. They take up so much inventory space and do literally nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go AFK for a brief mind. Man, the Liberator was so cool. The Liberator is a really good starting gun. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec though. Check on my fridge because Zanmei told me to. Also go and get some water. I'll be back in a moment. There we go. We've gone to the fridge. To prove it, I even took a photo. Let's see if it's updated. There you go. You want to see? Let's see if I went to my fridge. Ready? I took a photo and then I walked back upstairs. It might not be uploaded to my cloud storage yet. We'll see. If I can find the right collection. It is. There goes on May. That's me getting a single tomato grape or grape tomato out of my fridge for you. I hope you're proud. It was tasty. It was a really good grape tomato. It is a good fridge. It's full of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of things in it. Most of it's even edible, which is the impressive part. But we are yapping, we're getting distracted, we are losing focus. This is all normal things. However, we need doors. At least 2. I think I can get away with only 2. 1. I kind of like the armored doors more than I like the insulated ones, because at least the art pattern kind of shows through on the armor. But we've got a lot of painting to do, and also I might as well build a blowtorch to fix the things that need to fix. Okay, how much of... Here we are. Maintenance stuff. So we got electrician's kit. We need 2 for the car. We've got 1 light replacement kit. I might as well grab a second. 1 more ceiling kit. 1 more mechanics kit. Jumpers I'm good for. Blowtorch, we'll build 1. Why not? And then all of this will go in the emergency kit container box here. I don't think... That's basically everything. Blowtorch. This can be used just to top up the tires. There we go. And I think this tire needs work, right? Honestly, I could probably so I think Goop might be the better tool for more, like, heavily damaged parts. I have to go see what the actual math is for the difference between those two. Whether or not I'm better off using the blowtorch or not. Drat, that doesn't actually give me enough space. I was hoping for just a little more space to work with. And here's the other question. What color are we going to paint all these new unpainted parts of my car? Could use a new bumper too. Ugh. Okay, we've got 2 of every basic kind of kit. So we've got a really nice little, like, safety nest here. I can kick my car? Oh, I can shunt it. Neat. Does that actually... I got an achievement for that, for kicking the car a bunch. Where's my goop? Is the goop in here? Is the goop in here? I had a Philo goop, right? I'm not crazy. It's somewhere around here. Maybe I stored it? I did store it. Okay, there we go. So, the goop repairs up to 40 durability. So if something is damaged more than 40 durability, like say in this case it's 122, it's got a 200 maximum. So goop is... five uses at 400 or 40. That's 200 total durability repair. Let me go. So this repairs. I want to see what the actual, like, how much does this give me? For 2 scrap metal, 2 plastic, 2 shards, and 2 chemical. That gives you 200 repair. The blowtorch is 11 per second for 450 total durability. So it's basically... I don't know how much durability it uses per second, though. That's really, I guess, the question, isn't it? I don't know how fast that burns through durability. I'm assuming it's not 1 durability a second. That seems way too beneficial. Oh, right, I was going to limb emitter. How much is this at? 29, and that's half. So this is actually less than a full... Give me the blowtorch back again. We're going to put you over here. If it's less than 40 durability, I might as well just use the blowtorch. Actually, it might be every second it ticks. I don't know. Because actually, I can see the little tick marker on the side of it. So this is currently at 334 out of 450. It might... The durability also might represent how much total healing it's done. Let me see if I can find it. What's damage? This is damage. So if I have... Let's do 1 tick of repair. Well, that's 2 ticks, but that's okay. 331. So I think it's every time it ticks that counts as a durability mark against it, right? $329. No worries. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you coming in, Husky. I am glad you came in for a moment. We'll keep both the repair things over here for now. Then again, if I do that, I can't put seeds in here. It's easier to have one dedicated, like, repair box. And then we'll just have the goo over here, because why not? We'll build another pneumatic hammer, just because that's getting low. And then keep it in the trunk. There we go. Okay, I think we have... Right, we need doors on the car still, don't we? No, we got all the doors. We got all the panels. We need the new bumper. I can build an armored bumper. I might as well. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We have a magnificent... Dang, that's beefy. Oh, that's way more than I thought it was going to be. That's cool. Ugh. Wonderful. Okay, we need a color to pick. What color should we paint the car this time? We've got burnt orange paint. I like that color personally. I mean, it's basically just goat brown. This is my brand. We've got teal, brown, black paint, beige, pink. I haven't used that pink before, have I? I could use the crimson. I like... Off-white. We've got so many choices for paint here. Matcha. There we go. Let's see if I've got... I wish I could just, like, hit a quick organize button, although I think they've quite intentionally not given me that. Actually, you know what we could do? Here, these are the erasers for the paint, so they can go up there. I had this organized, and then I went on a journey... And now I have ruined all of my paint organization here. How many different... I do not need this many, like, teal paints. I think we can get rid of 2 of these. Matcha paint. I think I also have, like, 4 different coats of matcha paint, right? Got at least 3. Here, we'll get rid of 2 of these as well. I'm just drowning. I'm spending so long doing inventory management. You don't even need to do this. This is for literally cosmetics. I wish I could combine these. Like, the same color if you could just, like... merge them together so they wouldn't be missing things. Blue, I have way too many blue paints. We are going to get rid of 3 of those. Yeah. No more than 2 of any color. This is the rule I have set down now. It is law. Okay, for brown paint, we have 3. We'll get rid of the least used. We've got 4. We don't need that many. Light blue and teal paint. We have 3 teals. We'll get rid of the worst of them. Gold. Oh, hold up. Gold paint. Gold. We have... Okay, no, never mind. We know what we're painting our car now, at least. The tackiest color is available to us. We have to use it. Huh. Oh, cool. Gave me a bunch of chemical, too. A little bit of chemical, at least. Okay, so we've got gold paint. We have the opportunity to be the cringiest person we can. There we go. Look at that. And the insulated panel came painted. I kind of want to leave that. We've got a bunch of new plates here. We're going to paint all of them gold. There we go. Okay, we are here. And you know what? No, we're going to change the hood color too, because this has been the same. Most of the panels are different, so we might as well also change that too. Perfect. Okay, good. The gold is golden. Next time I think we'll use one of the brown colors. And then what wrap are we going to use? I think the trouble is if I use one of these like complete wraps, it'll cover up everything, right? You know, I'm going to use this anyhow. Now that I've... Let me see what this does to the roof of my car. Now that I painted everything gold, let's hide it. Okay, that doesn't actually cover that much. Good. Oh, that's funny. The gas cover has its own separate wrap to everything else. That's hilarious. This is still old reliable. I'm not gonna take away from its majesty. Specific drive. Indeed, we are going to the place. Is this wrapped? I can't see. Now it is. You can't wrap the bumper. The hood, yeah, we're going to cover it. We're going to... There we go. Oh, look how beautiful that is. We going on the big spook adventure. You know what? This is almost done. I might as well... You know, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We are wrapping this entire car in a single theme. Mostly. Mostly. God, that's so tacky. I love it. Oh, right, and I unlocked some new cosmetics, too. Hold up. We went and... Oh, I always hit the wrong button. E. We've got a blimp now. We could hang off our... I like this, though. This is a classic, the air freshener. We got a surfboard. Okay, I like surfboards. Did we get any new stickers? I don't know if we did. No, we didn't get any new stickers. Tragic. Okay. Chuck. You look like a 1997 Walmart beach tower called the Sandy Surprise real. This really does look like the Sandy Surprise. How you doing, battery? Slight loss of charge. I think we are as good as we're gonna be. We're pretty well resistant to lightning damage. But otherwise... Here, let me see something. Full health steel door is 40 total health. Everything else is 55 or 60 total. The right front door, which is a insulated door, is 60. The rear one is not 60, though. That's armored, though. Okay, so armored is 55, but takes less damage. Insulated is 60, but also not armored, so it's taking more damage. I don't know how that works out. We'll find out. I'm not even going to bother saving the steel bumper, honestly. But hey, Chuck, I hope you're having a nice evening. We are thoroughly enjoying this. I noticed you were hanging out with Puzzle for a little bit earlier. I hope you had fun there. Have I already talked to you? Anything good? Okay, you're full. Wait a minute. I just realized something. This is going to sound really stupid and obvious, but time actually passes here. If it's dark and I don't want to go, I can just wait and, like, play basketball or something. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. How's the car looking? We've got one damaged. I got some goop in you, I think, right? Where's the goop? Here's the goop. There we go. Did a hike, got tired. Nice! I did a hike today, too. I saw a really fancy helicopter when I went on my hike. It was really neat. It was quite the saga, because I didn't think I was going to get to see the fancy helicopter, but I did. I think we're as ready as we're going to be for this trip, right? Like, there's basically nothing else I can do to be ready for this. You do not. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. So honking the horn does something. Let's see if I take myself out of park and I drive. Does it turn on my lights or something, maybe? I've got a new quirk for the car. So far, all the quirks I have are pretty good, but I've recently got one where the horn does something. And I haven't figured out what yet. Let's see if I leave the doors open and I honk the horn, if it, like, shuts them or something. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Oh, right, that's a glitch. If the back door is open when you get out of the front door, it just disconnects it. That's fine. That is just a bug, though. Fucking MV Augusta dealership. I don't know. So what were you doing at the dealership? Anything interesting, or are you just kind of vibing there? Okay, I have no clue what this is doing. It's just bizarre that I was there in the middle of nowhere. Dashboard flickers? I mean, the guesses are free, but I have no clue. Fuel drains. MV Augustus Hyper Fancy. Okay. Okay, I see what it is. Just, I guess it was down the middle of a back road you were on or something like that. That's interesting. Shifter didn't do anything. Headlights flicker? Nope. Nothing with the headlights. Dome light flickers. Let's see that. I don't know if the radio was doing anything as far as I could tell. You're like one of those people who's like found a mirage and is just kind of confused about why it's where it is. Battery drains. See if that's the case. An ability activates. Okay, it's not an ability to activate, so we know it's nothing dangerous. Okay, so the car does something when I honk the horn. I move faster or slower or jolts forward, maybe? Something about the way the car drive changes when I honk the horn. Honk the horn. God, I can't speak. Ugh. There we go. Unfortunately, where I live is populated enough that, like, I don't tend to get the super weird, like, gas station. You need some repairs, too. You need some repairs, too. Right there. Okay. There we go. Right, we're on our journey. Our goal here is to gun it to the higher difficulty zone fairly quickly, I guess. But yeah, how was the weather where your hike was? It's been... So this morning was concerning. It was pretty nippy. It was around 30-ish degrees, I think, 33, 35. Somewhere in that range. By the time I actually went for the hike in the afternoon, it was up to 50 again. So that was cool. We are high instability. No time. Oh, that's cool. It tells me how much time there is. If I... Oh, interesting. Okay, we've learned more thing. Malfunctioning mess. I don't like that. I think might just want to try and gun it through whatever zone we go into as fast as possible. I could go here and then back again, maybe? I think that's no stable exits. Okay. I guess if we go here, we could maybe go up there, or we've pegged these two as exits, so I can either use an exit to somewhere I've never been before. Going here might not be a bad idea, honestly. But I said I wanted to go up here. Amazing, frankly. Both these zones are not super great, but it's fine. This is a very tame zone compared to usual. The biggest question I have is if I can drop myself into the pit safely or not. Or if I have to drive around it. And I think I'm going to at least drive around until it's less steep. Tourists. Okay, we got tourists here, which is unfortunate. They're kind of a pain in the ass, especially with the fog. What we're looking for is ARTA cars on the side of the road. Those would be really a big boon. I don't think you see them super often this far out of the zone. But that is what it is. I think it goes faster when I honk, right? Oh yeah, you saw that, right? The engine immediately shot to max rev. And we'll check here. We'll check here. Hello, is there anything good in your house? I would like to take it if there is. There is a chest with plastic. And a phone with circuit boards, probably, honestly. I'll take it. I might as well. What is that? 9-volt battery. The 9-volt battery is actually kind of useful. I can use that to make flashlights and stuff. If I just dump everything in there again. Okay. So that gives me kind of an auto boost where I can... There you go. Turn the car on and honk the horn, and I immediately go forward. I wonder if that applies if... Oh. Don't need the wipers on. Let's turn those off. That is not the useful car. Your house is radioactive. I can't really do anything with that. I don't know if I can drive on the road here because that's going to kill me. I can go around it pretty comfortably, though. There we go. Their house is Imagine Dragons. Their house has been looted, and it is mine now. What they had is no longer their property. Finders keepers. Oh, that's extra foggy. Hello. I swear, this soundtrack sounds like a beating heart, and it is very extra. Okay. Oh, bit of fuel out here, too. Don't really need... Ooh, that was a bit of lag. I don't really need fuel, but... I mean, I might as well, if I'm in the area. Just kind of top us off. Steal the fuel. There we go. It can't hurt. Mostly if I waste too much time, I guess it could, like, maybe cause a problem. Oh, it's this song. This song sounds so much like it is from the Transistor game. It's this specific kind of like a melancholy depression that plays for it. Honk for small speed boost sounds useful for driving. I don't know if it's a speed boost or if it's specifically revs. We are going to swap the quick slot to slot 2, and that can go over there. I don't really need the flares in an inventory slot, but here we are. Anyhow, it seems to... So I think it... If I'm going forward, it gives me a boost. If I'm going backwards, does it... Hold on. Let's try this again. It does. Okay. Oh, hold on. Does it still make me go backwards? No, it wants to go forwards when I honk the horn. It seems to slam the gear into, like, maximum acceleration. This is a risk. That's a steep hill, but I think we can do it. There we go. Hey, we're not dead. We are A-okay. I'm always a little concerned when I do that, because if I slam the tires hard, they might get damaged. I really should start carrying a spare in the trunk, honestly. Just to have more options than, fuck all. I thought I turned wide around that. But yeah, no, oh, if you haven't listened to it, I might play it sometime when I'm streaming, where, man, just the oh, hello. The Transistor soundtrack is so fantastic as far as, like, depressing wailing music goes. Control. Yes, I know. It's on the list. The next game I play after I finish this one is going to be Control. For my thematic single-player game. I really like having at least one big single-player game I play. And I've kind of been slacking on that. We'll have to see how I feel, because we've also got a, what's it called coming up? The hot dog game is finally having its big... Hold on. Before I forget again, I think I have a electrical. Yep, I do. And I can just kind of... gently toss you in the zone. Can I just kick the... What's the kick button again? F? There you go. That worked too well. Levitator poster and some paint. Not much in the way of loot, but some other good stuff. I will continue. No worries, please do. It is on the list. Mark my words. We intend to fully play. We fully intend to play. It's not a tourist. Good. Hmm. Honestly, the accelerator thing seems like it'd be really useful for, I don't know if there's a shortcut to climb hills. There we go. Whenever you're doing like a hill climb or something like that, you just tap the accelerator and the whole car guns forward. I suspect, because I've heard a lot of people have the same kind of quirks I do. Yeah, it's fine. There's like a pool of like quirks it seems to be pulling from that's not just randomized, but like either beneficial, detrimental, or neutral quirks, if that makes sense. I don't think I can climb this hill here. It is pretty steep on that topographical map. Also, the Green Miner, hello. Sorry I didn't say hello to you sooner. I have been distracted by the trauma of driving through the woods. I hope you're having a nice evening today. Hold on, I've just got to do one other thing. But we are going to keep driving through the woods here. We're going to probably have to pull over in a second. I hope we're having a nice evening. But either way, what are we rambling about here? We're having a nice evening, a good drive through the spooky forests. There's not much else to say about things right now. I think our goal... we have a nice, healthy car. Nothing is... There we go. Thank you for the leg. I appreciate that. A nice little bit of trauma from Zanmei. What is it like to have such beautiful ears? I am uncertain. I stole these ears from a rabbit. We had to quickly borrow them. Can I get up this hill? Perhaps. Perhaps. It is a questionable endeavor. Come on. More power. There we go. Look at that. Easy speed boost. Never had a problem. But we have, in fact, reached the perfect time. I think we can pull off over here. The middle of the spooky woods. We don't even have to pull off in the woods. Look at that. We've reached a main road. Let us join the raid. Mika, hello, hello. It's good to see you and all of your lovely viewers. This is truly... I'm so glad to be surprised by you raiding in here. Who would have thought you would do it? You were wearing a lettuce outfit? I see. Understand. If you let us begin. If we are beginning the raid... I just love saying let us begin. It's such a fun phrase. Did you have fun playing Chrono Cross? How much did you actually get to? Were you talking most of the time, or did you actually have people hanging out with you? Anyhow, I think most of your fans know who I am. Hi, I'm Folly Industries. I play video games. They're relaxing. If you like that, you can follow. Occasionally, I do play VR games as well. Mika, we're lovely. We're driving around here. I don't know how nauseating this is for you. I'm sorry if it is. You laughed too much and got... Hey, I did the same thing. I spent the first hour talking about helicopters. Here, we'll actually... let me park the car. We can get out here. There's nothing too spooky in this part of the forest. It's very misty, but other than some tourists, there's not really anything scary here.
My legs!
They keep wandering into the road and stuff like that, though. But, yeah, we had a really fun time yapping about helicopters, because I saw some this afternoon. We also saw dogs. Specifically my dog. She's very pretty.
My legs!
I mean, you saw the dog, but no one else did. Look at this stupid... Look right here at this Bingus. This is my dog. Okay, that spooky sound you hear, by the way, is the world collapsing. So, we're going to briefly talk about the dog here, say how amazing she is. We will go and find the image of a helicopter. Look at this, it's a helicopter. Wow, I stared at that too. Amazing. Isn't that great? We have such beautiful dogs and such beautiful... Here, look at this dog photo. Look at this dog photo, everyone. Isn't she amazing? This is my goober. Anyhow, that's done. The world is collapsing. I should probably panic and run from that. There we go. How much? Oh, it's going to take a while to panic. We should be okay. We'll go park by the exit, and I can keep yapping. But either way, Mika, I hope you had a delightful time playing Chrono Cross. I was saying earlier that I'm not a super big JRPG fan player. I like watching other people play it. I used to play them a couple of them as a kid, but not too much. Oh, my radio's jammed. There we go. Put some music back on. Western RPG. I don't know if I think any is better or worse necessarily. I think it's more what kind of player you are. Western. Cough. Word RPG. There is some word RPGs. They're very eccentric. It's kind of fun. This is going to be a relatively short excursion. I think we've only got to drive up here. And when we get here, it's going to teach us about some new areas on the map. So this game is sort of a roguelite where you're doing these runs into the zone to find parts to build better parts for your car. No worries. Have a nice bedtime. Thank you for lurking here. I'll keep yapping about this game a little bit. Anchor Party. Ooh, Anchor Party. There's a lot of anchors here. That's good. We like anchors because we can loot them for stuff. Oh, well, that's new. I haven't seen one of those before. So, the short version of the story is there was a big spooky zone in the Pacific Peninsula, I think. And what happened is they went to the Pacific Peninsula to explore this spooky island, and things kept on getting more spooky when they were gone. Here, I have to get closer to scan it. Is this... That's a gate. Hello, what are you? You are a moldy balloon. Do we know anything about the moldy balloon? I'm so sick of it, man. I'm done with this place. You know how I felt looking at that giant bouncing ball of death just heading down the street today? I felt like the whole world is out to get us. It isn't safe here anymore. We can't protect the scientists, the engineers, nobody. We've got these things out here shooting toxic snot around every day, and they act like people don't even exist. And they're mindless. You can't reason with any of these things. You can't talk to them. I don't know how to predict any of them, how any of them behave. I don't know what they want, if they want anything at all. All I know is I want out. Every day we go here, out there, and we're in danger like nothing I've ever seen before. It's very dramatic. I can't sleep at night because I'm so scared. Because I don't even know if the barracks are safe now. Listen to me, Chen. We're gonna lose more soldiers. We're gonna lose more people. We shouldn't be out here doing this. Okay, well, I'm gonna drive down the road dramatically in a moment, but I want to also see what's in this building here. Sometimes there's cool things in building. Ooh, I can break into this one. Don't forget the fridge. Yes, you gotta break into the fridge. I went to my fridge to go check it. There wasn't anything in my fridge. There's actually... No, that's true. There were some cherry tomatoes. They were very tasty. That hurt a lot, I think. I'm going back to my car. My car doesn't hurt me. I think I left the car running, which is a little embarrassing. I'm trying to figure out if the car accelerates when I honk the horn now. It might do that, and I don't know. That could be very, very dangerous. What was it I was here for? Oh, health. I was here for health. Here, we can just eat tin cans. A lot of them. We got some time. Okay, let's get hustling. Rambling, one might even say. I'm still not entirely sure what this does. It seems to look pretty. There we go. Ooh. Where Where do I go next from here? Ah, over this way. I see. Oh! Oh, at least it is. Okay. I see. So I'm guessing this doesn't unlock unless I do the big drive, maybe? I don't know. Well, it's certainly full of things now. Oh. Oh, hold on. That's something I want. That's the good stuff. This right here. These cars have a bunch of armor panels which you can shred so you can pick up the material they're made with. And one of the specific materials they're made with is super valuable and a pain to find. There we go. Ah, and I'm out of space. That's a little embarrassing, but that's okay. Either way, this game has always been... it's just very... Is that a... Okay, it's just butterflies. Good. And a little more loot. There we go. Also a secured gold shell. I don't know what secured requires. It's locked. This shell appears to be much thicker and started to grow. Metallic layer, perhaps for security. Well, we found a shocking one. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of orbs around here. Ah. Yu Chao? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name there, but either way, UHCA0. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm glad you're coming in. Hello, how you doing? I'm glad you said hello to me. Yes. Did you enjoy your time existing before you came to my stream? I hope so. I'm enjoying my time now that I'm existing here personally, but... Oh, hey, we got another one. We got another one. There's at least one armored plate on this one. Ooh, that gave us 2 thermo scrap. Nice. So we are running a bit of a deficit right now. It's great being a passenger in a car, right? It's so fun. I'm not this weekend, but next weekend. I thought it was this weekend originally, which is very awkward. Traveling down to visit my brother. And while I am technically, I won't say I'm obligated to drive, I am like a passenger first and a driver if the first and second driver both get tired and bored. So I'm quite excited for that. I wish I had some binoculars here. Anything good in this pneumatic tube? Yeah, a little bit of loot. We'll take it. Is that... What is this? Why is it glowing? Is there anything here? Nope, they just glow. The crystals just kind of glow, I guess. That's probably fine. Yeah. Really, what is watching a streamer but just perpetual passenger lifestyle? Chat, you are all in fact the passenger princess. Kind of wish I could get a speaker that would make the radio play out of the car more. Ah. Trunk gang. It's true. Right here, we've got the Zanmei trunk in the trunk. Okay. I keep on getting distracted by stuff. Every time I try and drive anywhere, it is a curse. Let me tell you. having the attention span of a, like, small newt. Anyhow, what am I doing in the future? So I'm enjoying this game today, but I've also played it a bunch. Tomorrow, I probably won't play this. I think I might do hot dogs with some music, because we've got the tournament. They finally have announced signups for the tournament. They've also asked if people want to... Oh, hold on. Somewhere around me is the next... Let's see if I can see it. Oh, there it is, in the middle of all of those angry things, I think. I think my play here is to run in on foot, because I do not trust the car to not die. There we go. Here, we'll park here. And we'll leave that, because I think right there, yeah, right there in the middle of everything that's angry and murderous. Oh no. Did it hit my... It hit my car! From over there. Oh, that's so mean. What did they destroy? My tires are damaged. Okay, everything else looks okay. My hood's a little banged up, but that's fine. I'm gonna pull a little farther away, and then I've got a patch kit for the tire, at least. I think I should be safe here. Okay. Where is... I only need one. No, not that. I need one of you. Sealing kit. Why am I taking radiation damage? It's fine. I don't care. We're good. We're good. Everything else is fine. Trash in my car. Ugh. Okay, well, we've got the next one up ahead somewhere over there, where I kind of was already, but... Do I want to check any of these buildings for loot? I don't know if they drop better loot in this zone. It's worth determining, though. Hold on. While I'm here, does this specific nut need to be scanned? Nope. Combustible. Needs to be lit on fire? What is this one? Tell me your knowledge. Combustible gold shell. Most volatile things should be kept away from explosives in the interest of safety. Okay, well, we have one now. What explodes? I think the tourists explode. Although they usually explode with other things when they explode. I don't know if these explode. They look like they should explode, honestly. Which does make me a bit wary. I didn't get killed driving under it, so that's a good sign. Well, there's my next token. Okay, this is going to be a lucrative dive, though, because this zone has 6 of these things. And as long as I don't dilly-dally too much, I should be able to get a fair amount of unstable energy out of this. It's a lot of acid. No, we're just gonna leave. Is that... Oh, is it like an acid bunny? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Oh, it is. Is there one on my car? Hey, hold up. Is there an acid bunny on the car? I think... Yeah, there was. Or at least it came near me. What are you? Yep, burp bunny. We were right. The compound is organic. I'll transmit a full analysis shortly, but in the meantime, the acidic effects come from a solution that appears to be primarily a mix of formic and hydrochloric acid. Oh boy. Not sassy. While the gelatinous qualities come from fatty substance, it seems to include something very similar to palmic acid. The closest comparison I can make right now is how insects also create organic acid, so we know that's both a stretch. Are we sure these things aren't alive? I am not. I am not sure this thing is not alive. I think this is a trash car, right? It's a steel car. So if I walk up to you, the pufferfish, do you still run away from me? An Articar? That is an Articar. Okay, you don't want me near. That's fair. You are a pretty bad heist, unfortunately. But you did have a bunch of crap in the trunk. Okay. There we go. Oh, my door got banged up at some point. That's kind of an interesting bridge. I kind of like this area. So the previous area with all the forest was very compact. And so you kind of had to be really picky with... I think that's there. So there's the stabilizer. I see something glowing red over there, and I might be able to... I do not want to turn off the car, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, this is a good loot. This is a good haul here. Lots and lots of everything. Everything a growing car needs. If I turn off the... We'll bring the car over towards there, and then I can run around a bit more. Should be a little safer than here. I don't trust this guy. There we go. Hello. I am here to take everything not nailed down and use it for my own benefit. There we go. Let's run over here to the farther away one first. Oh, hey, there's another one here. Please tell me this drops thermosap crystal. It's glowing bright red. What is it? Sap compressor. Ooh. I think at last we may have perfected the crystalline form of this strange new carbon sap. With Dr. Turner's focused electrostimulative limb induction, we can essentially grow crystals almost as casually as if we were doing high school homework assignments. Perhaps I'm exaggerating a little here. We still need to set up the inductors on location, and they must be carefully monitored to avoid overgrowth, as we are not even close to observing consistent developments. Still, the resource costs are low, and the rewards are plain. We can begin to compress and shape sap before the then collect and use the resulting crystals in far greater quantities than ever. And the applications for this, they could be extraordinary. So a sap compressor, this is an empty one. I can hit it with an impact hammer, it says. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I think I have to break the sap here. Well, is this going to kill me? It doesn't. Okay, it just drops a bunch of sap. By a bunch, I mean like 2. Okay, that's good. So we know a zone where I can get sap finally. That has been a plague for me for a long time. Anything good in here? Nope. Not really. Oh, wait, this is good. That's the zone destabilizing a bit. Ah, oh no. Oh no. It's fine. So, priorities now. We are going to drink. W sap crystal. Fine. Indeed, we have finally found the thermosap. The real horde. What we were here for all along. I broke my hammer, though. Here, we'll take this one next to it. This comes with me, back to the vehicle. I have to build a new hammer. I no longer care about looting buildings. The priority... God damn it. Fucking bunnies. Quit trashing my car, you jerks. There we go. Okay, that's done. Let's move closer to the thermosap. What? No, it's just a glowing crystal. Is that... That seems to be an overcharged one. Is that going to explode? Maybe. And my door fell off. That's fine. That's a feature. Right, I need to build a hammer. This one dropped way... What the heck was wrong with the other one? I got like 8 from that. Holy crap. Okay. Zone's collapsing. We are going to collect as much of this as I can. I'm too close to the exits. I can't even do anything here anyhow. That's fine. I'm going the wrong way, however. Do one of my lights break? Nah, we're okay. But we can keep an eye out for more of those ominously red glowing sap collectors on our way. I am heading literally in the opposite direction of where I need to go. There is quite literally a road. Okay. I like this zone, though. This zone is comfy. It's got a lot of cool things in it. And by cool things, I mean, like, you know, radioactive wastelands, etc. Oh, more of the fucking bunnies. I could live with the... Damn, your car got effed up. That is a reference to, the Final Destination films. Is that the trap? Is that new? It was like suspiciously in front of me. Oh, there's a lot. This does not want me coming near it. Oh boy. We're okay. Everything is fine. Nothing is going to... Nothing is bad. Just remember, if someone says everything is fine, you should be incredibly suspicious of them. God damn it. I hate this acid so much. I can't see shit. I think there's a spike trap somewhere near me. Oh wait, actually, hold up. I have wipers for this. Holy crap. the wipers do something. One of my tires is damaged again. Oh, damn it. Okay, is it flat or is it wobbly? What is wrong with it? Now I'm shocked. I'm grossly injured as well. Okay, let's stop for a moment. What the hell's wrong with this tire? It is flat again. There we go. Okay, good. That's resolved. I think everything else is okay. Oh, right, my bumper's kind of messed up too. I'm also messed up. But we'll use a little bit of... Here, we'll use some goop. A little goop always fix you up. Right as rain in the morning. Folly. Yapping for an hour about a random thing. That's a feature we call Folly Charm. Oh, thank you. So it's, like I said, it's actually something I specifically like that I see some friends do, where they spend a little time at the beginning of stream kind of talking about themselves and, like, their day. Okay, somewhere... Oh, I see... It's right below me. This is very... We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. So the good news is we're getting a whole bunch of... I wouldn't say we're getting sap, but we are getting a bunch of energy crystals for this. And once we get a bunch of these, we can use that to unlock better healing and other advanced stuff for the car. I am too close. I need to actually drive away from the zone. Oh, that's a very easy seed. Oh, this was already conducted by something. That's convenient.
This recipe calls for enough butter to cookie a parking lot. So much butter bakes the cookies right into a puddle. One time
I like this way they're cooking their cookies. Too much butter is the correct amount of butter for a cookie.
over the side of the pan. But so much butter gives the cookies their signature creamy taste and melt in the mouth texture.
Okay, so we are far enough away to activate the escape, and then we can immediately turn around and gun it in while the zone rapidly destabilizes. Man, I really want to go for that purple thing that just came in, but I don't have time for it. The red zone is closing in pretty quickly. No, okay. I want to, I cannot. Oh, maybe something's wet. That might be why they're shocking me. It's also corrosion on the inside of the car or something. I don't know. I'm seeing all this radiation here, and I don't like that. Is that because I'm already in the yellow patchy zone? I don't know. Ooh, that was a car. Okay. I've seen all those films. I've seen all the wrong film turns. Okay. Oh shit, Dawn! I didn't even see you saying hello there. Oh no, Dawn, I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a lovely evening, though.
Gateway is so damn cool.
Okay. Let's park this raggedy-ass car. There we go. If you're still lurking, Don, I hope you're having a lovely evening. I haven't seen you stream in a while. Actually, I literally set up a bot on my server so I could tell when you were streaming, because I don't know of any other way to do so. Poor car. Whole damn thing is banged up pretty badly. Okay, I don't even know where to start on this thing right now. Well, first things first, let's heal myself. And I think we might have enough for the improved repair station. No, we're not going to. Probably not. Advanced workbench. Okay. Let's improve the workbench. That's not what I meant to do. How do I improve the workbench? It's not letting me, because it keeps on trying to build it. I think it's safe for us to go this way now. Like, enough of this is stabilized again that we can go through without crashing and killing ourselves. Did I accidentally throw my brand new pneumatic hammer? I think I did. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, there we go. I have to look directly at it. I see. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Well, this looks more legitimate. Look at us using limb tech. We are advanced now. This doesn't look any different to me, but I wonder if it reduces like the cost to build things or anything convenient. Tier 2? Blowtorch Tier 2? Tier 1? Why do you keep beeping? Oh, hold up. Let's get rid of this first. We have a neon garage sign. Let's... Can I put this outside, actually? Yeah, we're going to take down the old sign.
My leg!
Ah, no, not my leg. I need those. Please. There we go. Look at that. That's perfect for an entrance. And then we can, I don't know, put this somewhere else here. There we go. Rapid Volt. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Just a singular egg. I need to replace both my tire patch kits. I burned through both of those. Got another new poster. I'm actually starting to run out of places for posters. This is kind of cool. Levitator. Hey, you got anything good for me, buddy? Power supply. Some scrap. That's it. Okay. Pretty quiet night, then. Pretty quiet loot pile. And... transfer trunk. Take... Oh, I was gonna get rid of those, right? Yeah, these are all getting scrapped. We'll get rid of the MREs, too. We can come over here. I need a new impact hammer, because I threw out my old one or something. No, I didn't. It's right here. Why was it not in the slot, then? Ah, whatever. I'll store the spare one in here somewhere. Right against the door. There. It's perfect. Take all the loot. Take this. The loot can go over here. I'm just gonna get rid of the... Why are you beeping? What is there to tell me? Oh, I got a new message. More tourists trying to cross the water in from Canada. We've got an abandoned boat in the cove again. Tracks leading inland and more blood... Wild. Okay, this fax machine is getting some weird messages. I need marsh eggs. A bunch of marsh eggs. Okay, I know where to get those. I think that's our next big quest, is just marsh eggs for everything. Because you also need those for the blowtorch, and I need those for one of my suits. Recharge you. We figured out what it does. So when horn is honked, car moves fast? No, when car jolts forward. There we go. I'm fine with the jolts forward, honestly. That's... Oh, we got another problem, though. Every time you come back, I think you get a new problem. This is fine. I don't need to fix it. Okay, I don't see anything obvious. Let's see if popping the hood does anything. How's my engine looking? How's my engine this healthy? I keep on feeling like something should go wrong with it. Also, this hood needs to be replaced. It's already half trashed and I can't repair it. Yeah, that front hood's pretty roughed up. It doesn't really give me anything, but we'll just chuck it in here to get rid of it. Oh, we're close on that thermoplastics, though. Damn it. I want to work on the thermoplastics, but I also want to do other things. I don't think there's many other parts in here, is there? It's a single thing of paint. You're empty. Okay. Some goofy physics. We like that here, though. Okay, we need 2 more sealing kits for the car. So how's the weather? Weather here pretty good right now. It was pretty stormy earlier, but you know, right now we're enjoying ourselves. I think we're going to preemptively try and go all the way out here for our first run, or for our run tonight. We're going to mark here as another potential run. No, I think if I go out here, I have to actually evac. I don't really know what the scanner destination thing does, but I guess it lets me know viable paths. So I think these are marshes, right? Battery farm. Yeah, that little symbol means it's a marsh, which is where I can get the fungi from. This symbol is the hot symbol, which is where I can get the thermoplastics from consistently. I could theoretically cut up here and then over, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm going to take the highway and then go G3, D2. Oh, it's so good I don't have to go through that side little passage anymore. They just let you skip through it. My whole car, though, is kind of banged up. I might just repair some. Let me see what I have in here. I think I got some lead line panels, right? I got 1 armored door. Put that in there. I do not need blue paint. We can replace this door. And this is steel, so I really don't care about it anymore. Was this the door we said was our, like, first door we ever ground out? I'm gonna keep it and say it is, whether it is or not. We're gonna insist it actually is. There you go, it's a steel door. Okay, 1 armored dragon door. Gas is pretty low. Is the car still running? No, car's off. Good. Okay, with my inventory cleaned up a little bit, Could I fit one panel? I can only ever fit... Oh, it's not quite fitting in there. Tragic. Okay, we've got one good tire. You're basically full. You're full. Are any of the tires bad? No, they're all fine. I don't need new tires, but I will take this and store it. Over here. There we go. One pristine off-road tire for use whenever I need it. Okay. And one lead-plated side panel. We'll put that on the front for now. That's a good spot for it. Is this just... This is just a steel door. This is my original door. Okay, so this is the original door. This is the... not an original steel door. We don't care about this. We only want to save the one for, you know, momentum. Memento? Memento. That's the word we're looking for. There we go. I like this song. Catchy. Bumper needs repairs. I've got the other panel in my inventory already. There we go. 2 lead panels, 2 armored. I'll just repair the rest, I think. Actually, I say let's repair the rest, but I don't actually know if I have the resources for that. I think... Okay, let's see what else I can build. I can do another armor door. It's going to eat into my thermoplastics. Insulated... Insulated doesn't eat into the resources I'm actually worried about losing, so we'll take an insulated door. And, there we go. Yeah, I'll just repair them. Fuck it. Screw it. We'll just repair it. There we go. Really? You wanted to, he kept giving you more repair. I'm a little jealous. I wish I had an infinite repair buddy. I think... one of you is rear right side. That's this thing. This is the most damaged. I got about a third of the thing. Oh, my headlamps are also banged up. Those I have replacements for. However, I think. Actually, I don't. I've only got replacements for one of them. Because I only had space for one headlight. Okay, we've got one headlight here. Which will replace one of you. Actually, I'll replace both. So that way they both get repaired. And I can build a new one for the other lamp. There we go. So both of these can go in here. And I don't think I have... No, I don't have enough what's my... I might. Hold up. Do I have enough for better headlamps? Insulated, reinforced. Not enough for reinforced, but I could do insulated headlamps. Or bio headlamps? What are they? Oh, they use materials I don't have yet, though. Blocks charged. The bio headlamps are actually just brighter. Interesting. I'm going to have the research for... I'll get that next time I run through. We'll do some insulated headlamps today.
Today we're keeping it in the Kniffler family. We're going to be talking about the beautiful and proud Wemwood.
Okay, insulated headlamp. I need copper wire. I do not have copper wire. I guess we're just doing a regular headlamp.
However, is that in fact they are the largest tree in the world. Besides being big, they're also as old as the hills themselves.
Okay, How's the car looking? The car is tip-top shape. I'm going to preemptively store an extra tire in my car this time, because last time I've had it run out before, and we'd like to avoid that if we can.
Advantage for myself. And we don't have any here on the peninsula, but given how weird it can get out there, I wouldn't be surprised in the least if one shot out of the ground between my
We can put the repair thing back in here.
Anyway, that's all for today. As
I
always,
think,
stay
are
safe
we
out there.
good?
Keep your eyes
Are we
on the
good?
trails
Am I
and
good?
leave the forest as you found it.
I think we're good. I think I need a new crowbar. In fact, I'm going to take my current crowbar and yote. Is there anything else I really need to build before this trip besides a new crowbar? I don't think so. We've got a pretty healthy supply of just about everything I can build. Maybe some electrician's kits? No, we got 2 in the car. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we're as good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna be honest. Everything's topped up. What time is it? It is 7 p.m. This is gonna be a really dark drive. I don't like driving at night. I have not filled the gas tank. Have I? Apparently I have. I'm a little worried because the gas doesn't seem to be refilling. I'm wondering if it's like a finite resource. That would be wild if it was. Like, imagine if there's a way to soft lock yourself by just not, like, by running out of gas. That'd be ridiculous. That can't be a thing. Okay, we are good enough. I might want to preemptively... Do I have another shredder already? I don't. I think I'm going to build one of these just in case. That way I don't have to worry about running out of shredder in the middle of a journey. It's really easy to build one, but it's also even easier to just have one in the back. There we go. Okay. It's kind of nice. Like, I've gotten to a point where I know what I need and where stuff goes in the car. The lightning antenna doesn't really seem to do much, though. But more to the point, I'm getting back into runs faster and spending less time faffing about between them. Did I... Hold on. I think I haven't actually filled the magic charge box full of repairable parts, but that's okay. Have I? I don't think I did, but we're gonna just pretend everything's fine. So we're gonna go to G1 and then keep going north, I think. We're gonna gun it through G3. But this should be fairly quick and fairly painless to get where we need to go with what we have. Okay. Actually, here, let me take care of one thing over here. We've got one thing I want to do. I wanted to double check on someone else who is live and see what they're up to. Because I think Squabbit said they were playing things, and I want to lurk in their channel. Squabbit's wonderful. And everyone should be watching them instead of me. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Just gotta have them up in the background to stare at. Okay. If I keep going this way, I will eventually finish the plot for this. Wait a minute, I have a horn. I have a horn with a superpower. I did not look up what the other quirk is. I drove into the zone not knowing what a quirk I have is. Oh dear. This could be a really bad choice. Okay. When I first started, that was what you said a while ago. Never mind. Ooh. Are you saying ooh at what I found, or ooh in just general? I'm curious. What is the ooh? I can't remember what seeds I have. I have a bunch of locked seeds, and I don't know what I need to unlock those. Do I have to find, like, a literal key, or is it, like, explosions? It says they're extra durable. Oh. Is it a gas station? I don't really need gas this early. In fact, it's honestly kind of detrimental. Seems to be radioactive, but why not? Beep. Beep. Oh, there's usually a dumpster here, actually. Those are usually fun. Hello, I would like to get gas. There is no gas. I have also parked on the wrong side. The dumpster is missing, too. This place is terrible. I'm never coming back. Literally everything worth visiting here is gone. This, however, is really cool inside. What do you want? What do you want from me? Sasha, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. How you doing? How is the best cat boy? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, exactly. Right? Isn't it just so perfect? Okay. Well, I took a little radiation poisoning, got literally nothing for it, but that's fine. That's all I heard from the model. Exactly. It is... I know, it's so perfect. It's just a little goober. It vibrates in the right way. Good, but lurking. Have fun driving. Don't get spooked. Nothing too spooky right now. I took a couple of big bangs and dents in the last run, but nothing too bad. What is that? What is that? Hold up a minute. Something is wrong with my fuel tank. Is it... Does it have a... It has a slow leak, doesn't it? Seal... Yeah, it's leaking. No wonder everything smells terrible in the car. It vibrates the right way. There's a quote function. I don't know if you have access to it, but... Here, we will literally... There you go. It's been added. I hope you're proud. We need a sealing kit, however, for my fuel tank. There we go. Put the other one back. Let's hope we don't pop 2 tires now. We only have 1 left. Yeah, that's automatically set up by the bot I was using. I've been meaning to swap to a different one. Maybe... I haven't decided yet. There we go. Get us up to speed. There. I wish it had your name there. I would love to modify the quote bot so it actually says who saved the quote too. I've got a friend who on their Discord they just have like a record of quotes. And that's pretty fun too. The only rule is you're not allowed to quote yourself. So... But it's great when someone says something like, does every Imperial office have to have a cuck chair, in reference to like... we were playing a Star Wars game, and they were talking about how, like, every single Imperial officer's office just has to be designed, like, using the same aesthetics as a hotel, with, like, a singular leather chair in the corner. Or pleather, probably. Hotels are not that nice. Okay, there's kind of fuck all here, but... Disruptive discharge. Unfortunate. That, I think... is faster drain on my battery, which is unfortunate because it's late and I need my lights to drive. Oh, they shocked my car. Oh dear. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Okay. Boy howdy, this is gonna be a ride of all time, I guess. Okay, so does it hurt me? Or does it just shock the car and do small amounts of damage as it discharges? Oh, what a terrible road, too. More damn tourists. Okay, so we'll loot this building here, I guess, and then we'll try and head down into the valley and go for the stabilizer for the area. Hello. I heard you had science here, and I too am a big fan of science. By science, I mean stealing your science. You weren't using it. Let's be real, you weren't using the science, so I'm going to use the science. Yeah, sure, I'll take the flare. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Great. I think that's everything in here, right? Yeah, that's everything in here. Oh, wait, no, I always forget the last locker. Okay, that's everything in here. Okay, we're gonna creep down here carefully. And try not to damage anything too badly while we do it. Oh yeah, it's fine. That'll buff out. Yeah, we're still full health. Nothing bad happened, basically. Raid incoming? Oh no, a raid incoming. Who would raid me, of all people? That's ridiculous. Besides, you should spoil me and not let me know there's a raid coming. That way I'm shocked and horrified. Actually, you know what I am going to do, though? I am going to quickly change the setting in gameplay that when I'm in menus... Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. World simulation. Pause game while in menus. We're going to turn that on for... I think the logbook. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Housekeeping. Hello, we are here to clean up. There we go. Who could be still streaming at this hour? It's not Zale. I think if I just very carefully hit this, I'll, like, slowly go over it, right? Ah, the witch person. Hello, hello, and Namel. Good to see all of you people. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We are going to... We're in the middle of a roguelike mission here, so I'm going to panic and run while also talking to all of you people. Twitch person, common mistake. The Twitch person, not the witch person. Oh my, you're right, that is a very... What is killing me? Oh god. I might die from that. That was very close. We believe in me. I'm glad you believe in me. Someone needs to believe in me. Oof. Okay, we're gonna leave. Everything hurts. Oh. Oh no, no. Be gone. I do not wish to engage with you. Here, we're gonna pause for a brief second so I can actually read what everyone's saying and not panic. Nominal, it's so good to see you people. I hope you're having a lovely evening. What were you playing? You were playing Spiritfarer. Oh, yes, yes. I've seen you playing Spiritfarer. It is such a fantastic game and makes you so depressed in the best way possible. I love it. For any of your community who doesn't know who I am Folly Industries. I play a variety of relatively relaxed games. This is sort of one of them. A lot of driving happens here. We also do some VR from time to time. I hate farming and the Frogman, but everything else is fine. Understandable. The farming is a little chonky. It's kind of is fueled by hope and grape tomatoes. It's true, we did have a grape tomato. And we're going to eat the Frogman. Understandable. We eat all spirits here. But yes, it's Fire Andrew, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for coming through. But yes, we like to listen to the music suggested by fans usually. Not in this game though, because there's a lot of stuff happening in it. And Phoebe Infinity, by the way, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate all of you doing so. You will be able to see me play all sorts of delightful games when I actually stream. You can roll VIP twice. I don't know if you can. I think someone has actually won VIP for this stream. But I did make it more likely to win. Here, tell you what. You know what we're going to do? We like the fans. So we're actually going to turn the VIP gacha back on for all these people who showed up. If I dig around to my bot somewhere in here, we can, in fact, go to Events, Twitch, and if I go into the submenu, I should be able to. Toggle that. Toggle that. There you go. You should be able... Oh, wait, no, I reset Zanmei. Never mind. Unfortunately, I might have accidentally let someone roll first again. Yo, 6 bits. I love 6 bits. That's like 5 more bits than like 1 bit, and that's a lot of bits. We're big fans of that. A clever rat. Indeed, I'm a little rat instead of a goat now. I guess I'm kind of a rat goat. I don't know. They're both at the same time. But either way, I say blah, blah, blah. I'm in a business suit. That's how you know I do business. Oh, golly. We got all sorts of people following now. Let's see if I missed anyone. We have Kamuri Kana. Hello. Good to see you there. And the Twitch person. 0. As opposed to the Twitch person 1 or 2. You are the original Twitch person, even. There we go. Now you should be able to gamble for VIP if you want. They're your problem. Understandable. If you want to stick around, that's totally understandable. If not, that's okay. I understand that after you stream, you usually end up turning into like a ball of mush and just kind of trying to relax for a while. That's usually how it goes. So the way the VIP gacha works is you have, I think right now, a 1 in 20 chance of it actually letting you be VIP, but every person who's lost the gamble ahead of you makes your odds better. Okay, I don't need that. Is there anything else here interesting? There's an armored door. We can break that down for materials. There's some good stuff that drops from it. There's a bunch of... There is no radiation, but I am almost dead. I should probably heal. I think I've got here, I've got some health kits in the back, right? I do. We're going to use 1 health kit. There we go, so I don't die. And then I really just want to get to the second zone as fast as possible, honestly. I could explore this map a bunch, but I don't really want to. Oh! Well, I think I figured out, maybe, when I use an ability, I seem to gun it forward very fast. Maybe? Nope. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. So, one of the big things with this game is every time you come back from this weird ethereal zone, your car develops new quirks. So I've got the quirk, for instance, where when I close the trunk, the horn honks. I've also recently picked up the quirk where when I honk the horn, the car accelerates forward as fast as it can. Ooh, just making your bits equal since you had 1. Understandable. If you have too many bits and it's unbalanced, it just really feels weird. No one likes that. This is unfortunate. I forgot how dark this was. Shocking speed. So if I drive too fast, I get shocked? Oh boy. I don't know what I'm going into here. Other than nominal, they like numbers that end in 1. 1 is pretty satisfying. I can accept a 1. I feel it's like when someone likes a really suspicious number, that, like, it gets weird. Like, if they say guess a number between 1 and 25, and they guess, like, 23. 23 would be pretty suspicious. Actually, no, 23 is a... Okay, I say 23 is suspicious, but also 23 is... This is Advanced Darkness, by the way. Okay, there's not much loot here. We've got a single stabilizer I can go grab. I think I need to repair... Oh, my rear bumper needs repairs. Unfortunate. Other than that, I think we're in a pretty good spot, though. I've got a debuff called Shocking Speed, so I'm guessing if I get up too fast, the car tases me, maybe? Is that a... Oh, it's a house in the middle of the darkness. Ooh, this one's got some antennas. That's a good sign. This also has a bunch of radiation, possibly. But I could use some beans. Yeah, I can see the radiation on the building already. Hello! How you doing? I'm here to steal your lunch. Man, there wasn't anything in here except for radiation poisoning. I don't know what I expected. Yes, this map literally is the joke, Advanced Darkness. It's very silly. I think we're good. Do I have any cans here? I do have canned food. Okay, good. I need canned food for once. Let me double check on the map just to see if there's any really good buildings to go here on this map. There's a couple of, like, specialty ones. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's what we want. That right there is a really good building. And it's right up ahead. Perfect. That building is a special combination battery recharger and car repair bay, so I don't want to waste any repairs until I get there. Apparently this zone is already destabilizing, though.
My legs!
Which is a little scary. Hey, guess what? What's on May? What are you up to? Chicken butt? Is that what we're guessing? I mean, that's what I usually guess. It's right about half the time, because... Chicken butt. Yeah, there we go. Guess what? Chicken butt. I should not be driving through here. Oh. Oh, okay. When I get shocked, I drive really fast. I guess I know what shocking speed is. That's fine. I haven't seen Kane here. They're doing their own thing tonight. I don't know what their own thing is. I think, I know on... Oh, I missed my turn. Ah, shit. I always miss my turn when this kind of stuff happens. Thursday nights, Kane goes to a club that does, like, tabletop video games and stuff like that. Okay. We'll heal up here. While I'm doing that, I will panic about the zone perpetually closing around me. But not too much. We're gonna pretend everything's fine still. Twitch person 0. 12 more bits. Oh my. My regulars do not use bits frequently. This is going to really mess up my metrics. I'm going to get an email from Twitch saying, congratulations, whatever you're doing last month, you got 4,000% more bits than usual or something silly. It's really funny whenever it happens. We've got the acidic... I hate these guys. Turn on the shield. Ooh, we've already got a destabilized portal here. Hello. That's cool. I didn't think this would be destabilized here. I don't entirely understand the conditions for unstable anchors, because this zone specifically says it's not, but then it does that. Okay, so good news. We've received our unstable anchor for this zone. That's a lot of nice loot. The bad news is... Oh, shit. Ah, I just popped a tire. Is that going to be a trap up ahead? I really can't drive on a flat like this. Yeah, this is going to be a trap. can't stop the damn car when that happens, too. Okay, we gotta fix that tire before we do anything else. It's probably just your Wi-Fi dying. I do love Twitch. Wow, 4,000%. It's so silly when they're like that. Yes. We need a sealing kit to come over to this tire before the problem gets worse. I'm going to just leave everything. No, no, go away. I do not want to talk to you. There we go. We are running away from the spooky things in the very dark forest. I really would like to get to the next zone. Ooh, hold up. I do this thing where like the zone is slowly closing and destabilizing around me, and then I go, ooh, that's a truck. That's got good loot sometimes. I should be running for my life, but what it, hey, you go, ooh, finally a good steering wheel. I have been looking for a good steering wheel for like 3 weeks now. What are bits even? Do they exist for real? I've never seen one outside the grocery. Understandable. Bits are a fake. Bits are just like taxes. They're something that people lie to you about and try and get you to give them. Anyone who ever asks you for bits, do not trust anything they have ever said or done in their life. Is there any good loot around here? I got a bunch of farm buildings. Those are good loot. That's good loot. These are sometimes good loot. I think really the end... Okay, so this zone is like oppressive and like trying to kill me. Really, the short answer, I probably should just leave here as fast as possible is the short answer. Sweet fries, based. We're just gonna... Oh! That was lucky. Hello. That's less lucky. Let me see if I can... So we're actually not gonna... Hold on, I want to check something quickly. Dust bunny. I've been looking for those things. I don't know what they do. They don't seem to hurt me that much, though. Hey, could you get off? Oh, this is radioactive. I see. That's okay. We like radiation here. This is a satellite that just crashed, and there's usually cool things in the satellites that crash. In this case, there's a whole bunch of equipment. Ooh, a plasma chainsaw. We love plasma chainsaws. Hold on. We're gonna quickly throw all this shit in the back of my car while I'm slowly poisoning myself to death. The goop can go here, I guess. This is the goop container now. Okay, so this run is beneficial in a whole different way than I was expecting it to be. There's this local place that does sweet potato tater tots. Ooh, those sound delicious. There is some local places down by my brother that have some really nice food. Can I can. We're gonna combine those and then put the rest in there. With that done, that was... Man, that was some... I don't know if it intentionally threw that in my way. You need to eat. No worries. Have a nice evening. I hope you enjoy your food. Eat something really tasty for me. Or like a goblin if that's what your current vibe is. Let's see if I can drive without crashing into something important here. There we go. Oh, that's both terrifying and very exhilarating to do. There we go. Oh, he's a gremlin. Understandable. I could really use a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think that's what I'm going to make after stream tonight. I'll go post on my Discord. Warrens. A lot of cars, not a lot of other stuff. Is that the crossing? I can't remember. That's the wall crossing. Okay, yeah. Residential, a lot of cars, a lot of houses. This has even more cars. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. cars are something I can use. We've been trying to build a better engine for like 6 to 8 hours. And it's like I'm mostly meandering and wasting materials and building other things. So, you know, there are bad decisions being made here in a lot of places. But, okay, we're coming into this zone with enough to escape. Turncoat? What the hell does turncoat mean? Oh no. Does it tell me? Oh, okay, here we are. This does tell me what they mean. As soon as I run into them. Hold on. We want squats. Oh no, we want squats and stretching and to hydrate. No, I'm just making sure. Here, we will... I can never remember what the logbook is. Tab? There we go, tab. Okay, there we go. Conditions, anomalies... Do any of these tell me the zone effects? I think it would be in here, right? Okay, well, in any case, we're going to do those squats quickly, now that you've erased all proof that it was your fault. I see how it is. Let's get that stretch in first. Man, my shoulders needed that, actually. We're going to go up over the shoulders, we're going to bend one elbow and pull it over our head. And we're going to do the same and pull it over their head. I should touch my toes too. I haven't touched my toes in a while. Okay, a little bit toe touching. And then some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. That feels nice. I like... So I used to let people redeem that twice to make me do 20 squats, and I found that what happened was if everyone redeemed like 40 or 50 squats at once, it really was disruptive. But I like 10 squats. It forces me to relax and kind of stretch a bit, but it doesn't really like overwhelm, if that makes sense. So, you know, that's a nice balance. Okay. With that done, and DM received there, to send my end and see if it streams back to a normal pace. Oh, good. 26. Okay, yeah. Sometimes that happens, and you really just have to either reset or if you toggle it between low latency and high latency, I guess that also does it. So is the car trying to kill me here? That's my next question. What does turncoat mean? Actually, hold on. It might be in my logbook. Logbook. Apparently I never learned how to... Storms. Safe returns. Zone conditions. Sudden shifts. Your logbook will update information what just happened. Study the entry carefully. Somewhere in here is the turncoat condition. Wrecked car. Car frame, Arda Investigator, Abandoned Squire. These are good cars. Dust Bunny, Hopped Up Hare, Bolt Bunny, Hopped Up Hare. Oh, cool. That actually has lore. Give him the boot. The army hasn't issued your hard-wearing, weatherproof boots for nothing. Your footwear is also an... Oh, you can kick them. Oh. See how Harry here takes a moment, makes sure he has some leverage, and squarely aims his heel of his boot right at the center of the anomaly. It's easy. One swift kick, and those things loose. Remember, don't use your bare hands, and don't touch the anomalies with any exposed skin. Always be sure to check all around your vehicle, particularly on the roof. And only continue your journey once you can be sure you've cleared off all the hangers-ons. See how Harry does a full circuit? You won't believe all the places these guys can hide. There he goes again. Good job, Harry. Want me to check it? What are you checking? I don't know. What did I ask for? Oh, you mean online. I think it'd be in here, in the logbook I have access to. And I just have to click through pacemaker. I still don't know what the pacemaker does. I threw a bunch of things in it, and it just ate them. Sizzling mist, pothole? Oh, that's the first thing I ran into. Neat. I'd assume it's gonna be in here somewhere. Turncoat, here we are. Sometimes that which you trust the most might still turn against you. Cryptic. Okay, so maybe like car damage is increased or something? I don't know. The fact that you're saying it's very bad makes me very nervous. I'm wondering if it's a... Oh, you're making me very suspicious. Thanks a lot. I'm wondering if it's like a... There's a thing where like the hood of the car, if it hits you, it bounces off your head and kills you. And I'm wondering if that turns it on permanently for like this zone or something. Or if, like, I don't park the car, if it'll start driving away from me or something like that. Oh, hey, another truck. Hold up. This one's radioactive. Let's see. That seems to be going faster than normal. Hello? Do we have anything good here? Ah. Oh, that's an ad break. Never mind. Let me finish this run, and once I have, then let me know what it does. Can this... That cannot stack anymore. You don't have room for jumpers in there. I can put them in here for now. I really just... Yeah. Death is common with Turncoat. I am willing to bet money it is the roof of your cabin kills you. Just from what you're saying, and I've seen that in the settings. It seems too... How much money? I will bet you all 6... Damn, that's freaky. You mother trucker. I see how it is. Okay, so the car can just drive off on its own, apparently. Excuse me, what the hell are you doing there? So basically the car will attempt to escape on its own. That is mean. Oh, and now there's acid. Yeah, I can see how this might kill you. You are in so much trouble, mister. If I turn it off, can it turn itself back on? I can't remember. I think it can't. Or didn't the first time I looked away. Okay, so I've lost my 6 bits that I was given to by the Twitch person. We'll have to donate those to Zanmei next time she streams. I don't think you have to stream for me to give bits, do you? I do think you have to have a certain amount of money. Or, like, you have to have affiliate. Hey, Zanmei, we need you to stream just long enough to get affiliate so I can give you 6 bits. Deal? Okay, well... If I turn you off, let's see if you still can escape. Looks like a no. Okay, so I just have to meticulously turn the car off when I'm not looking. Which is, like, good habit anyhow, at least. But still kind of not... Have I ever... Hold on. I know I shouldn't do this. I have. Shaggy Scramble. Oh, no. What are you doing? Get away from me. Oh. That was easy. feel like something should have happened. And the storm's over, for now at least. Oh boy. And more tourists. Everywhere you look. We still got one more zone to go through. Is there any good... there's not really much up there, besides the loot. This is a pretty empty map in general. Oh, lead panels, though. Hold on, we need those. We do need lead panels. Okay. Okay, the car's not on. He could... I don't know if that was honking the horn, was the tourist thing, or if it's, or if it's something else. This is gonna make me really paranoid really quickly. This is fantastic. I love it. There we go. I think my trunk is full of crap. It is full of crap, yes. Put that in there for now. Okay, so it sounds like it can't actually... There we go. It can't start the engine. Everything else it can do. For everything else it can do, it cannot start the engine on its own. So it's just kind of flailing and trying to hit buttons right now. It can, however, shift it into... or drive, which could be a problem. If I see any more of those, maybe go for them. I really just need the moss, and I was hoping I'd get some swamp moss around here somewhere. I might get some down below on the coast. This is the right zone for it. What's interesting, so the first time I came in here, I think they gave me a curated map that was specifically, like, meant to be a really cool spooky swamp, and that's a new zone. Okay, that's throwing acid at me. That's kind of a problem, but also I got... There we go, cough box. Perfect. I'm guessing that is acid. That's what I would assume it is, presumably, right? Another spitter. More coughing box. Oh, this... Oh, God, the windstorms are terrifying. Nothing is more likely to cause me significant emotional trauma than the winds. Okay. Oh, boy. The car's already trying to escape, and here I have it exploding violently, too. Holy crap. That is a lot of tourists already. Yeah, and you can roll, but you can't roll very far without an engine at least. We'll leave you there for a moment, and I will free these men from their torment. Anything here? Nothing. Ah. Oh, dear. Oh no, my bumper's really bad. Okay, so, hold on. I'm gonna get out of the radiation zone, and then we're gonna try and fix the bumper before it breaks. Ooh. And there's some coral. Hey, nice. Maybe I can find some more of those egg sacs. Because we need those for a lot of different stuff. Can I... Why am I not reversing? There we go. Okay. We're stopped in a roughly safe spot. I can hopefully get to my blowtorch and fix up the limb pulse emitter. Is anything else really banged up bad? Everything kinda is. Shush you. Hold on, what do you do? I never read your lore. We nearly got him, Sally. We were within an inch of catching that Scott guy. We almost did it. I swear to you, we're gonna triumph where the regulars just can't. After 11 months of hiding out in the zone, stealing cars, breaking into shelters, taking food. You know how we're gonna do it? Anomalies. We use roadblocks to funnel them deeper to where we know these beastly malfunction things were. And you know what they did? A whole pack of them descended on his car, right in front of us. His engine dies, his battery burns out, his steering locks. He ends up stuck there in the middle of the road with nothing but his regrets. And then somehow he still gets away, just melting into the darkness. I guess it didn't help that all our cars also started malfunctioning too. Okay, so... Oh. That's ominous. I guess this causes my car to malfunction, I assume? Here. What was there we go. Patch up the panel, and then I'm gonna go over here. Can I break the giant orb? I cannot break the giant orb. Is there any... No, there's not. Darn. I was really hoping there would be, yeah, let's try. Nope, it doesn't do anything. I was hoping I'd find some of the mushy seeds over here, but I have not. Oh well. Okay, we can follow the coast, I think. Yeah, we can still follow the coast. There's a road over here, which if I can get to it, leads to the last of the orbs, and then I can gun it back the way I came. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, this has kind of been a bust in terms of... Does that tree have something in it? Okay, we're gonna... Hello. A resource. Neon Reef. Oh! Swamp coral. Nice. Oh, vacuum, I see. Okay, did I get any more out of that? Just the one. I see. So you want to vacuum the swamp coral before it disappears. There we go. Okay, well I figured out where that comes from now. That's good. Okay. Let me zoom out the map. The other thing is I've wondered is, can I think I can bring back more than 6, it just only shows 6 on the little bar graph here. Yeah, we're fine. Nope, there's more. We need swamp coral for the bioluminescence stuff. And arguably this is more important than... Every time I look away, it does this. We have the worst luck when it comes to radiation, I swear. It's like it's mocking me. Okay. It might be tied to movement, I think. Maybe? Here, let's go see what the logbook says. At first I thought I was seeing things after, well, you know, after that instant where so many of us saw things and then they promptly told us to never talk about it. I figured this was just another hallucination, something else I shouldn't log or report. Like how we don't talk about the things that chase us, or the files at Red Meadow, or the weird weather, or... I know, I'm getting off topic. The point is, whenever this stuff is, it both responds and seems to create light. I think we're looking at something similar to the glowing algae, similar to those dinoflagellates. I've got some notes here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this is materials infused with neon. No, that can't be right. Anyway, my point is, I think we could actually use some of this stuff, and I'd really like to talk to Dr. Turner about this, but her office isn't taking calls. What's happened to her lately? So if I turn on a light, does it? Yep. It responds to light. So if I throw it down... There we go. It's a multi-stage process here, but when we get that done... Oh, look at that. I could also probably use the car headlights, actually. That would explain why I see them when I'm getting close, and then they disappear on me. Okay, so we've got a plan for the next one. I need to start moving a little faster, but not much. Perfect. Lights are on. I like how a lot of times, like, the little logbooks tell you specifically what you need to do to use, like... There we go. The jerk. It's fine. Close... I was literally talking last stream how I would love if this thing had more character. Like, the car would, have its own vibe or panache or something you want to call it. Whatever. And here we are. The thing has its own vibe now. Just really looking for the other kind of orb you can find in the swamp here. Okay, we've got enough time to get up here to the final stabilizer and run. I knew what the shortcut for the horn was. Is it like Alt or something? Oh, you're a spooky monster. This is gonna suck. Because as soon as I get out of the car... Oh, I think he's on May. I appreciate that. Come on. There we go. There we go. I was wondering when you do that. Okay, we got the important thing in there. We've got me in the car. And we are currently actually driving in the right direction, mostly. Oh, damn it. We're gonna go for the loot. We're doing it. We're gonna avoid the tourists. Something I did there turned on the headlamps. I don't know what. That wasn't me, though. It's fine. Actually, Zanmei, if you are lurking, you know what I'd really like to know? Is there a Actually, I can look this up myself. Is there a keyboard shortcut for honking the horn? Warp car. Because there's one for the lights. Here, car. Bindings car. What is horn honk? X. Okay, so I can do that without looking downward now. That's good. Where did this thing crash? There it is. We can pull up, park the car. I don't have any space in the trunk. What's in the payload? There is a metric ton of goop. Tires I don't care about. A plasma slicer, which we're just going to take the plasma slicer in its whole. We will use one of the first aid kits now. I don't really need... Impact hammers aren't that expensive. They're not worth it. Do I have any space in the trunk for all this shit? A little there. A little here. One there. One there. Gives me an extra 4 slot. And here. 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 Okay, we need to run. My poor car is injured gravely by this zone. My very existence is an affront to sense and reason. We are just going to go straight across this field here. Oh, damn it. Is that an Arda car? No, it's not. We're good. I think I can follow this road out of the park here. Can I get through? I can get through here, thank God. I'm lurking with the turncoat info at the ready. No. You can tell me. I think I figured it out at this point. The turncoat is specifically the car starts itself and drives forward, it seems like. I'm not sure if there's more to it than that, but like it'll try to run you over and sometimes it acts like... Yeah, so it's been acting on its own accord. It hasn't tried to run me over, but I also haven't walked in front of it. It seems like it can't turn the engine on, so like you can mitigate what the vehicle has access to in terms of like abilities at least. My poor car is all sorts of banged up. There's one of these guys again. We're just gonna keep... Damn it. I've been looking for these fuckers. Okay, so first things first. We flare and yeet. That should hit him or get close. No, that did not hit him. Flare gun. Bang. Get got. Secondly, we need as many of these things as I can get. They are super needed for specific thing. Fill my inventory with them for all I care. Did I? I didn't turn off the car. Okay. I can roll into the swamp, but I can't do much else. I think that's all of them here, right? Okay, good. We got everything we need. There is no space in you. There's some space in you, though. Okay, that turncoat seems evil. I like that. With good habits, it seems like mostly what the turncoat does is, if you turn off the engine, it just means the car turns itself out of park and honks a bunch. Arda? There's an Arda up there. I don't know if it's worth taking a peek at it. Probably not, but we're going to do it anyhow. Especially seeing as I can't actually put the car in park reliably. Whoa. Oh, this hill is actually steep enough you can't... Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna park here. And I think that... You probably can't... What was that? That was weird. I guess I phased through an object? Like, that wasn't the car hitting me, that was just... Okay, it's fine. You're actually getting away from me. Hold still. Yeah, you can't do anything. We're fine. What I do need, though, is where's my plasma cutter? Where's my plasma cutter? That goes there. That can go there. Whatever that was, it didn't actually do damage to me. Radiation's getting a little more zesty. Okay, there's another crash ship. The last one didn't have... It had some cool stuff on it, but not, like, mandatory cool. Oh, my poor bumper. Okay, get to the next zone. We're gonna have to buff us up a little bit when we get there with the blowtorch. I have no space in my inventory for anything at this point, pretty much. Ah. Okay. And that's... I could dead end, do not enter... Oh! Oh, that's cool. If you can't escape, they'll tell you. Neat. Okay, we've got an unstable anchor here. Interesting. I should probably wind down fairly soon. How much are you going for? I'm going to finish this run and call it a night at that point. It's already been over 5 hours. This is a pretty long stream for me. I'm surprised you stuck it out this long, honestly. Because it's going to be another hour if I do another stream. And that is simply too much time.
Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your Ark.
Oh, shoot, right. There's a objective for this one.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What a weird metaphor.
The vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
Okay, car is pretty well topped up. Can I fit this anywhere in the car? I don't think I can. The Painter. Let's play it.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari.
Nope.
Okay,
Didn't want to waste the power on that.
She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else.
But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first,
big zone
was
here.
one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Ah,
Now that
I
we
see.
know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Okay, kind of a weird thing to choose to believe. We are chasing seances. Is that the friendly dumpster? What? What? Hey, friendly dumpster, how you doing? Weird place for you to come, but glad you stopped by. Oh, hey, and there's the stabilizer. Oh, we got a dumpster pearl. Is that one of the extra large dumpster pearls do? No, regular size. Okay, well, I'm not going to be greedy. You gave me everything you already needed to. Is this shell already popped? It's one of the armored ones, isn't it? Secured. I have no clue what secured means, and I'm not going to figure it out right now. Yeah, I literally saw, like, the dumpster teleport to me, so... There we go.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me, man. By the way, Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this
Oh.
time.
Ooh, that was faster than I planned.
Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property
Seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Huh. Okay, so we are sensing the vibes of the zone? Are you trying to take... You're trying to take my car. It's fine. The car will be okay. Is there any other good loot around here? I don't really see any other good loot around here. Okay. Ah, what is this? Zanmei, hello. How you doing, Zanmei? I'm so glad you finally stopped in. I was so worried that no one else would be here. Yes, I just, without you coming to the stream, who would know what was happening? I do not think the stream would have been real, even. It would have been a fiction of our minds. Okay. We've got to go down here to this zone. There we go. I mean, I wish I could loot that. I literally do not have the space to. Oh, that is... That's spooky. What are you? What are you? Ow! A pickpocket. Oh, you punk. Can I have it back? Can I? Fine, get your own, you jerk. I don't know if that did damage to my back or not, but... Okay, I don't know if they can take things from my car's inventory. So that's something to figure out. Is that the flare? That's the flare I shot. Okay. We actually need to go this way. It's kind of nice doing... So these story zones are a little larger, but they also seem to stay stable longer. At least until, like, their plot relevance has ended, so... That's always kind of a nice kickback. I don't... What was that? Oh, you stole part of my car. I hate you so much now. Can I kill you? Hold on, let me read into you. Eyes only, Battalion Membo. At this stage, I don't need to know who is responsible, but I do need you to understand that any provocation of these creatures will be an actionable offense. Deliberately luring them with any kind of bait only makes them both more custom and more persistent. At this point, we have lost literally millions of dollars in valuable parts and equipment. The Colonel is being carried away in his porta-potty. The Colonel being carried away in his porta-potty is simply another symptom of lax discipline and disregard for the potential dangers of the zone. I will not hesitate to report any negligence. Okay, give me back my thing. Can I, like... Where'd you steal from my car? Okay, I don't like that they can take parts off my car. That is actually very scary. I've got the little anti-theft thing, so at least I can do that. God damn it. No. No take. Oh, you're not actually catching me. Never mind. You're going after a flare I dropped. I was really hoping that was a charge station I was driving past. It is not. It is not. Okay, well, we're going to get to this green zone. Hopefully it won't actively try and kill... Oh, that's a fuel tanker. Hold up. Well, looky here. Divine Providence has once again shone on me. Truly, the gods want me to be lucky. I can't look away from this when I'm filling the tank, and that's actually very stressful. Oh. Okay, what? Oh, that's the mortar. No, I didn't want to get in the car. We need to fill up the inner tank as well. Oh, the backseat tank is full. Oh, interesting. I guess it pulls from the real tank first and then the backseat tank second? Or something. Is there an armored door on this thing? There is not. We are not going to bother with it more. Okay, so somewhere over here is a painting. Ooh. A bunch of bioluminescent stuff, though. Okay, do I have any... Do I have the inventory space to loot this? Not really. The hell is... What? 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 Where are these coming from? That's weird. I'm gonna pretend that we're gonna ignore it. It's fine. Whatever is this, it's fine. We've got bioluminescent crystals. We can use these now for super bright flashlights and stuff that burn extra long or something. Hey, Gerald, how you doing? How was Helldivers, by the way? I saw you playing earlier. But I've been stuck playing my own game and don't know how to escape, so here we are.
The inverting doorway.
No,
Inverting doorway,
I
huh?
don't like this one.
One of a series of murals painted by Laura Cesari in 1962, a mural depicting a blue-framed door freestanding in the wilderness. It warns any who behold it to stay away from it. For when it opens, a living creature nearby is turned inside out. Oh. Okay.
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time.
Ah.
It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off.
It's
Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
there is a oh, it's the tree, it's the rail station above me. I can't actually drive on that. It was great. Chattis, he's so jealous. He wanted to play Helldivers. I do. I like Helldivers a lot.
I can't.
I've been really having fun with the Levergat.
Francis, you explain it.
Are you okay? It's not anything important chasing me.
A freestanding bright
You an abductor?
door in its frame, out in the wilderness
You look
with nothing around.
different.
If you do see one,
Don't get
Hey, are you a...
close to it.
Oh, that's a lot of radiation. It's fine.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe.
but once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out.
I wonder if I'm gonna actually...
Victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers
Didn't heed the warning, and
Okay, just a regular abductor.
We're done here, driver. If you see me,
Stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
One of my doors is open. That door was open, and now my car is there, and I am here. I see. Okay, somewhere in here is a stabilizer. I think I saw it over there. Yeah, that's it. Nice and convenient, right by the road. We can just kind of pull up and over and park the car. But yeah, no, I don't know, I like the new patch for Helldivers. I like what they're doing again. It's been a while since I've been... I'm glad to see they're moving the story forward again with the whole Meridia plot line, I guess you could call it. Because for a while they were kind of in the stasis state where they're having you rush back and forth across the map again. Which is cool, you gotta have some filler. If it's only big story beats, then like they'll burn through themselves in the game faster, but well, that's acid. I'll just keep driving and hope none of it hits us. And then I gotta turn... Might as well just follow the road here for a moment. Yeah, no, I like the way this game kind of really ramps things up in the second zone. This is a really great example of a game, I think, that is best as like a self-discovery mechanic, if that makes sense. Okay, that's got to be my second zone. Yeah, it's worth checking out what that tree's for. I might want to trade out some of the seeds I have for seeds that are not actively a pain in the ass to figure out how to open. Weird. Bigfoot mural.
Bigfoot mural. My
Mural
personal
foretold the coming of Bigfoot to the Olympic exclusion zone. Legend has it that Bigfoot was drawn by the anomalized mushrooms that grow in the mid-zone. Is this one also mutating a bit?
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis! Look! Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
it's all scrambled, but the shape seems
familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh wait, look all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you Basilizer would
That's an
work.
armored one. I have no clue what to do with those armored ones.
I don't
Or the
think
locked
this is
ones.
the Basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
I'm gonna need a new vacuum soon.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No, no matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
I have not run into that yet. Interesting. You said ass. He ass.
And the vision for total arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods.
Hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings
That's
of 10
very concerning.
creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away, and that's when the Squatches came knocking.
They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigate it. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms and stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Oh,
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on.
Golly.
8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
this building is highly radioactive. We're not gonna go in it.
But I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was winter 72. A ship set sail down the Columbia.
I'm basically out of juice. I need to go jump a battery or something. I think I got some... I have one buried somewhere. I don't know where.
Boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck.
When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with
Perfect.
no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat.
Ha!
At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high.
20 boats high and 30 wide. That's amazing.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming Limb Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
I'm going the wrong way. I need to... There we go. Go that way. Oh, no. Did someone steal my... You did, you cheeky shit. By the time they don't even alert you that they're stealing things. They just do it. Oh. Actual lightning. That's kind of intimidating. As long as they don't steal tires, I guess. I can live with that. Admittedly, following a road would probably be better, but I got the off-roads. They don't seem to be taking damage from doing this, at least. I don't slam them in anything. Probably shouldn't be standing in water in the middle of a thunderstorm, but it's fine. It's totally okay. Nothing bad has ever happened to people who are wet when it's lightning storms. Oh, there's our third tower. That's just what we're looking for. The Great Pile-Up Mural. A mural depicting abandoned boats in the lake. It was told that the man who was trapped inside the zone, and every time he tried to escape, he'd reappear again.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Let's see if this changes when I look.
Bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got
A square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location
Okay,
for the
car's
source
full.
of the mass hallucination.
Mission's done.
That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Oh, maybe Oppie stole the vassalizer? From, or not Oppie, Francis stole the vassalizer from Oppie.
And that vassalizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait,
Oh.
what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait. You told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it. And then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory's wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard. The ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, write them like a needle in the grooves of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Okay. And there we go. I think that's the last run for the night. We did the thing.
Listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car... Find it.
I probably should have waited for them to have their little plot point before I drove through the storm, but hey, whatever. That was... Ooh, that's a lot of
Thinking
unstable.
about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up but access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. And then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Hey, Friendly Dumpster, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening. I certainly am. And I'm also getting distracted and forgetting what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. Just putting the pearl I got in here. There we go. Oh, ooh, that's good. I don't know about the rest. I think I already have flame paint, don't I? Yes, I already have flame paint. I already have one. Here, we'll swap out the stacks for gray paint. Evergreen, I don't think I have. And blue, I already have. So, that's all set. Okay. I finally got a new steering wheel. I'm so excited I finally got a steering wheel that isn't like a go-kart one. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. Hey. Alright, I had one lamp in here. Go put that out here for now, I guess. No, we'll leave that lying around. Because I never know when I'm going to need that. But take this lamp, and I think... Are either of these really banged up? Not really. Yeah, I'll just put it in a we'll put it in a bin then, I guess. There we go. So, let's clean up all the junk. What am I going to upgrade now? What am I going to do with myself? Well, first things first, I don't have enough rubber or marsh eggs for the expanded mana regenerator. Can I mark that? Probably not. Deco Vend? I could buy a Deco Vend, except I don't have a limb chip. Oof. I could use more lockers, honestly. I could go for better tires. I need to research carbon fiberglass before I can do that. So we'll do that. That's cheap. Interesting. Okay, so I'm at a point where I've got a bunch of unstable from that last mission. Rapid fuel pump, Argovac, don't really care about most of those. I need unstable for the last thing, don't I? Yep. I could unlock the better plasma gear. 30 piercing damage versus 23. Durability is about twice as good too, so I won't be replacing him quite as often. And that's a pretty good thing to build with. Bio headlights. Those might be worth getting. Roof floodlights are also a pretty cool one. I think... Hold up. Do I have enough... Can I do roof? I can do a roof rack. Nice! Okay. Might as well do that. Get a roof head... Get the roof rack. Apparently... I didn't realize there's 2 roof rack slots. Oh, I love the Staggin. The Staggin with a roof rack. What can I put on a roof rack? I could do a XL roof storage. Hey, there you go. I am always running out of storage for everything constantly, so let's build one of these and see what they look like. XL roof storage. Jump jacks, I'm not super interested in. This requires basically nothing because it's a giant pile of boxes. It's a shame that it's also a giant pile of boxes. Okay, that's a lot of space. We like a lot of space. We also like not dying, but that's a separate thing. Damn, I really have no rubber, do I? Hydrate. We should hydrate. Okay, and then we should also end stream because it's been 6 hours, and this is incredibly long.
My legs!
Indeed, we did, what, 30 squats today? That's a pretty healthy number. So if I tap I, my inventory will be very mad, but then I can tap I again. And that'll condense all the objects into less space. There we go. And I think I should probably do that for most... What's in here again? 2 saws. Some paint, flame decal, healing item. And then I can come over here and clean up these two, maybe. Oh, there's almost nothing left in this one anymore. Oh my. That's dramatic. Okay, I can condense my spacing down. Yeah, I can condense these way down. Here, we'll refill this. Much as I can. And then do the same thing again. There we go. There really should be a button to condense all or something like that. It'd be nice. The tedium's kind of important, but also... Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I had an ad break already. Not alive. I'm not sentient. I just believe that I am. You know it. You know it. I like you know it a lot. That's just the right phrase to say for people. You know it. Okay, we can make bioluminescent flashlights now, I think. And that's, I think, where we're going with life here. Which they are apparently under the lamp? Lamp category. There you go. Crude flashlight. Okay, and then we also want to go and get ourselves flare, just all the bioluminescence. A computer is a rock we tricked into thinking. True. People are also just rocks we tricked into thinking. It happens to the best of us. Roof floodlights are kind of neat. Do I have enough for... I might as well unlock the other... Yeah, there we go. We have unlocked every single slot for the car now. I think we kind of determined that, like, the floodlight thing is neat, but, like, also not super useful. Like, given what else I can fit in the same slot, like, the amount of utilities that it could be competing with just make the floodlights not amazing. But also, auto-tracking spotlight. That could be useful, honestly. The auto-tracking floodlight might be really nice in certain situations. I could also try and build better tires. I don't know what the difference between off-road and... It has more health. Okay, worse at driving off-road, but more health. Puncture-proof could be really useful. Paddle tires are interesting. Power grip. That's actually really cool that you can just toggle on for power the ability to, I could also think about these when I'm not... Ooh, bigger fuel tank. We like bigger fuel tank. I'm already not really running into fuel problems, but bigger fuel tanks are nice. Gas reservoir, even bigger, fits in an external slot. Interesting. Leak resistant one. So resists damage, takes up a seat rack. Physical resist, piercing resist. Only 20 capacity though, that's not great. Fuel synthesizer. Takes up a side rack. I could fill the car with batteries. and then just make fuel out of battery power. Ooh, It would let me min-max into electricity, which would be kind of cool. Do I have like a battery roof rack? I do. Cool. Oh. Anchor energy can now be directly converted into battery power with at least a reasonable level of efficiency, boosting the car's reserve. So that lets me burn KLM for extra kilowatts, and a lot of them too. Ooh.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face
Solar
of distraction.
panels
Maintain focus on your
on a
breathing.
side rack. Solar panel seems like a...
How did you do?
You make a compelling point that I should probably just go to sleep. Jump jet. Joins a juke jet.
This is the one thing
Oh, it
we
shows you
didn't
sideways.
want to happen.
Presumably. And I could also just go for a electric engine. In the distant past, many early cars were electric. Then combustion engines kicked them to the curb. You're going to look this up. Because if I go for the electric engine, I could also put a giant... I could min-max into battery and just ignore fuel if I do that. Which would be so nice. What does it require to build an amp engine? I almost certainly do not have it. I do have the crude flashlight. Did I... I don't think I researched the new headlamps, did I? I did. Okay, they require swamp coral, bulbs. Neat. They're actually pretty cheap to make. We're going to make a couple. And then we're going to replace our old trusty headlights here with new cool headlights. And... I don't know what I'm going to... Yeah, we'll put these off to the side for now. Wow, I literally just have a... That is jank. But bright. Painfully bright. Interesting. Okay. Throw that over there. Where's my other headlamp? Is it on the ground? It's on the ground over here, isn't it? What a cursed car this is. Okay. What do I even have in here in the speaker? One insulated panel and a steel door. The steel door we're just going to get rid of at this point, I think. Right? Like, that's... Yeah, is this my special steel door? I can't remember if this is my special steel door or not. It sort of looks like it. It's the right color to be the special steel door. We'll put it in the sacred steel door spot on the end here. Anyhow, it is also late. I have been playing for a long time. We should probably end. My inventory is full of crap. There we go. We are drowning in paint cans. We are lurking by the wall here with our beautiful ride. This is true. I'm getting to the point where the car is like becoming the alleged car, and I'm pretty happy about that. Do I want to swap over? I don't want to swap over to only armored plates because I don't have enough thermal crystals for that. What does this engine need? Hold on, we've got choices. An amp engine. I need 3 circuit boards and a buttload of swamp coral. Honestly, I kind of want to go for this. Look at how much horsepower that is. In the distant past, many early cars were electric. Limtech manuscript on computer. So I get this. Do I have enough for the battery roof rack? I don't think I do. High capacity batteries. Here, we'll research the high capacity batteries. Oof. How many horses? All of them, Zanmei. I have removed the horse from everywhere. It is only in my engine now. Okay, what did I just research? I researched bigger battery. Bigger battery. High capacity battery. I need more copper wire. Okay, I need to do a bunch of, like, low-level crap gear looting, it seems like, because I'm missing rubber, I'm missing... I need to just find a bunch of basic resources. That'll be, I think, our next time. It is, in fact, bedtime for me. Who is live right now? Anyone I know? Who is live? Squabbit's live. Sasha's live. They did come in here. We could harass Sasha. That's always a good option. Neon Tige. Is anyone else playing this? I know. Anyone who looks good? Let's see. We'll go to the raid channel function. Something I have literally never used willingly in my life. Let's see if I can get the flag for... No one is playing this game besides me, apparently. I don't know, Zanmei, you're the active person here right now. Do you have a preference? You know, one person named Folly? That's fair. We could raid Sasha. They have a person named Folly there. That sounds good, I think. They're a nice, reliable late-night streamer. I don't think... It's either that or I could go into Squabbit. But I rated them last night, didn't I? Or 2 nights ago? Sasha it is, I think. I'm not going to think about this too hard. My legs! Thank you, Zanmei. I appreciate the leg. We all appreciate the leg here. Anyhow, so we're probably going to play this game again Sunday. Tomorrow's going to be VR. Saturday will be the truck driving game that we all play. Oh, Pink. Pink's a good bet. I do follow them, although we have different orbits for our groups. That's not... orbit isn't the right word for it. They're like on the outside of my orbit, so like a bunch of people I know raid into them, but I also don't know them that well. Is Pink Justice live? VR what? It's gonna be hot dogs. There's a big tournament coming up finally. For that. There we go. How much money? No money. Street cred. Become known as the most famous hot dog horseshoer ever to horseshoe a hot dog. It's the first tournament they've hosted in, I want to say, like, gosh, how long has it been? Um, 3 years or something like that. I know, it's been by Put On My Pancakes. I can post on the server about it if you want to know more about it, honestly. But there's, yeah, no, it's a pretty, like I said, I want to practice a little for it. I've kind of reached the point where I know how to play correctly, and I'm getting bored and doing other things for being the Wiener Lord. Yes, exactly. The actual, so it's mostly going to be a hangout, listen to music, talk about, I guess, anything I do tomorrow, which is not supposed to be too many things. But either way, it's been a pleasure to have you all here. I will see you tomorrow, the day after, 2 days from now, a long time, something in that, something like that. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been a nice stream. We did a lot of driving.